What's good? What's happening? How are we doing? How are we feeling? It is good to be here. Love to be here. In my office, at my desk. I don't know, I just spout off a bunch of nonsense as I start. Gets me in the talkative mood. Like, what is it? I love the ramblings of Samuel L. Jackson in what movie is that? Do the Right Thing. However he starts, he just starts saying a bunch of things that are funny. Let me open one of those up.
Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Up you wake, up you wake, up you wake, up you wake! This is Mr. Senior Love Daddy, your voice of choice.
I love this so much. I'm nothing like this, but like, that's what I would like to be.
The last on your dial, but first in your hearts. And that's the truth, Root. Here I am. Am I here? You know it. You know. This is Mr. Senior Love Daddy doing the nasty to your ears.
Doing the nasty to your ears. Your ears to the nasty.
Has only played the platters that matter, the matters they platter. And that's the truth, Root.
From the heart of Bed-Stuy, you're listening to We Love Radio.
Doing the yin and the yang, the hip and the hop, the stupid fresh thing, the flippity flop. I have today's forecast for you. Hot. The color for today is black. That's right, black. So you
making
can
sure they're not
some
showing the
of these rays
titties, because I think the titties
so
come out
get on
next
out there,
scene,
wear that black and
if I
be
remember
involved.
correctly.
Also, today's temperature is going to rise up over 100 degrees, so there's a Jerry curl.
Like, that's how I want. If I could ever achieve that kind of, I don't know, rhythm, you know. Never in my life, but it's so good. Such a good opening to the movie. That's a great movie, by the way. You guys should watch. It's a must-watch, in my opinion. Most of Spike Lee's collection is a must-watch, in my opinion. Very good stuff. Very good movies. And Do the Right Thing's probably the best. You got to come up with a intro like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanna have that, you know. When TikTok, when your mom we looked at all the TikToks. You missed it. You look at yesterday's VOD, I think, or Tuesday's VOD. Tuesday and yesterday's. Boop, boop, boop. I uploaded a video this morning. Proud of myself. That's so mean. You shouldn't say that to people. What? Your mom? Your mom is mean to me. Kind of into it. That's why I gotta pass it on to you guys. I have all this meanness that's been inputted into me. I was editing yesterday's game stuff. Or the last couple days of VODs and stuff like that. And I realized, you know, there was some dumb bullshit in my games for sure. And like, probably couldn't have won those games, even if I was playing my best. But I realized I was also just like playing really sloppy and like had bad cooldown usage and impatient pathing, and there's a lot of things I could have improved on for myself that I didn't really focus on enough. I think I'm always kind of focused on self-improvement. I try not to be overly frustrated with teammates and just focus on myself. But even then, like yesterday or the last few days, my teammates were frustrating. But there was a lot of things I could have done better. But there was some also really dumb shit that happened. My frustration, what I'm trying to say is my frustration was valid and it was okay to be frustrated and also focus on self-improvement at the same time, you know? That's what I'm learning, is it's more about, it's not about doing one and not the other, it's about having a healthy balance of both if you want to maintain your confidence and also have healthy expression of your emotions while also focusing on improving and growing. You looked at a 5-hour VOD and didn't see any TikToks? Well, check Tuesday's VOD. It's not at the beginning. I did it kind of like in the middle of the day. Sorry, all of Yat, big butt, massive booty. It's as gigantic as the Atlantic. I won't chat that much this stream because I'm going to be coding. I will be tabbed out. Right on. Yeah, you're welcome to just lurk and chill. I appreciate it even. You just don't give me TikToks anymore? Well, I looked at them. I don't know why I'm getting all this trouble for something that I did. What, the arrows showed up, but it didn't do my jump. That was weird. There was a patch today. Does anybody know what that was about? They patched my massive butt. I'll take a look at the TikToks and make sure I didn't miss any, but I'm pretty sure I watched them all, Jenna. My massive butt that was carrying my games. Hey, go do your schoolwork, Dingleberry. When I'm upset, I'm just gonna call you Dingleberry. Got a nice ring to it. Got that edge I want to it. Why Dingleberry and not his brethren? Who's Dingleberry's brethren? Dinkelberg? Jamal Jambalaya? What was it that Leapster said the other day? Jamalius Quandalius or something like that? It was way better than what I just said. Oh, I know the DeQuavius Dingleberry lore. I'm well versed in the lore. Probably better versed in the DeQuavius Dingleberry lore than even you. Jaquavius Jabotica. Yes, yes, of course I know Jaquavius Jabotica. Yeah, killing Wolverines is therapy. That's why I changed it. It's not for the extra health pool on a squishy, it's, or on a smaller target, it's, just for the therapy mainly. Alright, a couple more juggles, and then we should be good. I want to try a bunny hop juggle. Yeah, tank shredding has always been a thing that's really annoying. If you think about Overwatch, the characters that shred tanks the most are like Torbjorn with his right click, Cassidy with his right click, Reaper, Bastion, like all the DPS that you complain about in Overwatch are the ones that kill tanks really fast. Even like Widow to some extent can do quite a lot to a tank in Overwatch anyway. Tracer during the armor revert. Like those characters just tend to be really annoying, but the most annoying ones are the ones that can do it very safely. So like Roadhog, Malga, big health pool, and they can just like, you can't engage them. You can't engage the enemy tank because they themselves as a tank are good against tanks. And that's just insanely frustrating. So I don't mind that this game has a couple tank shredding characters. Those characters are going to be some of the more annoying characters. But like, I think it's a much healthier version of it than Overwatch, where they have characters who can do it and be tanks themselves. I mean, Wolverine's a little tanky, but it's kind of fair because it's on a cooldown, right? You can track it. What was I thinking? Like Bucky Hook, right? Like Bucky Hook is so much less frustrating than Hog Hook, even though he can chain CC you himself, because at the end of the day, he is a squishier target. He doesn't have a big fat vape, and if he hooks a tank, he has to do it at a time that he knows that he can get help from his team to kill that tank and not just get killed himself. Like Bucky just hooks me mindlessly. I usually just end up walking on him and punching him down. So it feels much more fair, because I can be aware of when it would be a bad time to be hooked and try to play around that as well.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Also, Bucky doesn't have the big shotgun that shreds tanks when he pulls them in. Where like Roadhog pulls you in and then does a shit ton of damage to you. Bucky pulls you in and does the same amount of damage he would have done to you when you were further away, basically. He gets a headshot on you. It hurts a lot, but it doesn't absolutely destroy you. That's my main, Professor X.
What are you talking about?
Today I was sitting on the toilet taking a big dump. My butt started burning. It wasn't a hunch. I reached out to the toilet paper mindlessly. Then I noticed shit hurt so bad I had to give it a punch? What? They ban Iron Man? Interesting. Interesting. So they're not playing Spider-Man. Who would ban Iron Man? Maybe like an Iron Fist?
Magic, I trust.
A Magic?
It was your Punisher making everything go bad for you guys, and not you. But
Oh,
He
God.
was.
Wait, were you
not so happy.
fighting us last game?
yeah.
Dude, that Punisher was so ass. I don't know if you guys were targeting him or what,
Yeah.
or he was
So-
just bad.
So apparently, one of our Punisher played with him 2 games prior. And he said this guy streams, brags about how he hit Eternity, and he's just a shitter. Like, I mean, you just saw how he played.
Dude,
Like, he is
that
an
nigga was 4 and 18 talking about we were throwing.
I'm like, I'm in Celestial 2 was my peak, but like, no way that guy should ever hit Eternity. Just never.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not even sure if it's just stream sniping at this point, because he was like in your
Bro,
background
we were
as
all
Punisher.
solo queued. There was no stream sniping.
They got Human Torch.
None of us had his stream open. We just knew he was a streamer and started shit talking him.
I'm on their rocket.
No, what?
Rocket low. I'm on Invis next. Invis used leap. I found her. She's dead. I tackled Johnny. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but you kind of have a decent Hulk player.
Yeah, we're chilling right now. We should win.
Like, literally just got...
Yeah, you're better than our Hulk from last game.
That's for sure.
That
Just
guy
got
was
4
shit
final
throwing
blows.
Our team last game, bro.
I mean, there were a couple people throwing. I thought Magic. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were throwing too, but
I mean, at some point I was, because I knew it was a lost cause. This guy
Once
was
you
like,
get tilted
I
and you know the
think he
game's
was
lost, it's hard to
0-9.
play good.
I thought
Like-
it before too. I'm like not even blaming you that hard.
at some point
Like
you just
when
gotta
you got
put it
a
away.
Punisher going that negative, it's like, what do you do?
Trying to support you.
Yeah,
Hulk's
they go
really low
thing
on
for
point.
me.
Kill him. He's banner. He's banner.
Yeah, he's just bad.
Oh my god, I nearly got out.
My god, I'm taking so much
That's
damage.
unlucky, I almost got out with 3.
On the invis. Did I bubble you, Hulk? No, I didn't. I'm gonna save you though. Oh no, he didn't get anybody. I did bubble him. Thing low, thing one, thing one, thing one. I'm on Jeff next. Nice.
Sorry, I just copied Hulk there for sustain on point.
You know how to
Oh, I thought
juggle?
that was key.
You should get the Hulk juggles down. It's a really fun ultimate. As Loki, I've never seen a Loki get the Hulk juggles, but I'd be impressed.
It's not like the most important thing. I feel like everything's situational.
YouTube chat not showing up.
Like,
Oh
I've never
damn, let
seen
me
a
make
low-key
sure.
grab
Thank you, Yar
example versus
Barbs.
saying, like,
Appreciate
I
you.
get flamed every time I do it. I'm like,
I
guys,
wonder
you
my
don't realize
chat
it's situational.
got disconnected. I think that's what happened.
Like,
Yet,
we
that's
need,
exactly
like,
what happened. My bad,
we
guys.
needed a tank on
Thank you for
point.
letting me know earlier. Dude, this, I've checked every single day. I promise you, I've checked every single day because this happens sometimes. And the first day that I didn't check, it logged me out. Like, I can't believe it.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider clan. So I wonder if they're like...
I grabbed the roll with desperate hands. My mind was full of dread. I couldn't help but think to myself, this feels like death instead. Wiping carefully, but still the burn. What a painful plight. The toilet paper ripped in half, so I had to take a bite. What the fuck?
Really?
Was that Chat JPT, or do we have like a poet over
I
here?
had like maybe 4 accounts in Celestial.
That's pretty easy last season.
Because mechanically, that's a very impressive poem. Like, it doesn't seem like ChatGPT almost, because it's kind of decent. Maybe ChatGPT's gotten better poetry mechanics since last I checked.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Should have gone after him. Nice fist. Not my greatest Hulk ults of all time, but pretty close. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Just look at him.
Don't let him get Hulk though.
Yeah, well, no, we'll kill him before then. I just like to bully the other Bruce whenever I can.
I'll go do it, Jeff.
Like a diva in Overwatch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on the Bucky.
I didn't realize they
Nice
pushed it out
pull.
on, so.
He shifted back on. Invis used boop. I got the touch. I'm on it. Bucky's exiled. I wake him. He can die.
I'm holding my ult for their invis. Look at Thane. Thane's low. Thane's low. Thane's like a quarter.
What the fuck is happening to my punches? Oh my god, I am desyncing. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Well, it's alright. We win.
I just make random shit for fun and I'm surprisingly good at it. Dude, that was actually incredible, dude. Like, you should, you know, try... Do you ride it a lot? Cause you should do that.
I'm leaving to work in like 30 minutes, so I'm
You can go get so many girlfriends.
No, I'm 24.
Holy
Jesus.
Do you have gray hairs?
Nah, dude. I'm about to get an engineering job.
And that's really what
Happy,
poetry is all
I'm a
about.
girl now. Doing good stuff, man. Moving up in the world.
That's good shit, bro.
Not playing
I mean, I wouldn't write
yeah,
like that
yeah,
kind of
for
stuff
sure.
to get a girlfriend, but you know, with the skill you have, you know, you could make that happen.
How old are you?
Do we need portal?
Are you like 15?
No, I'm 18.
Oh, okay, dude. You're not that.
No!
I'm pretty
You-
far.
You'd be surprised how fast college fly by.
Oh wait,
man.
I thought we were holding point. Should I go through this portal?
Yeah. I'm in there. I'm on Bucky.
Oh shit, dog. I'm 23. God damn. How do I not know how old I am?
Dude, I've done that before.
Oh, that's bad.
They use rocket ult, right?
I think so. We can use 2 rocket ults. Or should I try to hit him with the sleazy jet? dead.
I thought he hit my Spider-Man.
They wait to clobber.
I'm on Jeff. Jeff low. Never mind, he's Jeff.
I'm on Invis.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Invis use jump.
I'm on Rocket now.
Ah. Playing ass now.
No way. Not. Oh yeah, yeah. Not of the paper, mind you, but of my pride so grand. I cursed the spicy wings I ate and gripped the ceramic stand. But then a thought came rushing in, one that brought me cheer. I stood up tall and said loud, I'm the king of pain and fear. Yeah, dude, that's some good shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think you're too skinny to be strong, but you're strong.
Hey, there are people who think I'm as strong as you.
All right, boys. I need my team to not throw this one for me because I've been doing a lot of work. I need to focus up, I guess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I think after they capped it, I didn't really lock in that much, so I just gotta focus up again, and we'll be okay.
Smartest thing Banner ever did.
I am more of a translator. I translate poetry, and in doing so, I've practiced writing it so that I can be better at translating it. My poetry mechanics are good, but my poetry writing is not. It's like okay. Poetry is one of the hardest things to translate to because of like metaphors and idioms and stuff like that and phrases that you just don't have in your language. Oh fucking hell. Or frame of reference of your culture.
I have to get this right this time.
Can we regroup?
There's no way I'm losing to these guys. They're so bad. Stay near me, I'll bubble. Stay near me. Okay, never mind. Did he get you?
Are you ulted for him?
Okay. Can we wait that out? No, we cannot.
I just can't.
I don't know, man. Do I even go in here?
Trying to, but when Bucky ults on me, I can't do shit.
Regroup, guys, regroup. Dude, what is going on? How is my team just... They were good, and now they're just shit. I don't know.
Are we regroup?
I'm gonna do this, because, like... I don't fucking know what my team needs.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
That Hulk should die. Care mag on point. Thank you. Shooting supports top right. Come to me, I have ball.
I'm doing everything that I can to avoid him.
I just don't know, man. It's my first game, it's whatever, but... Nope. That's just GG. I can't play better, I don't think. Like... This loss was brought to me by Little Meowlon.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Brothers, I got this shit C3 Hulk or whatever he is telling me Hulk diffed me. My guy, I was diffing you on my warm-up game. I had this guy on my team. I don't know. Let's take a look. Celestial 3. Yes, you are absolutely better than me. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Bro's making me laugh. Alright, let's avoid that guy. And that guy. The bathroom echoed with my words. My victory was sweet. I flushed away my suffering with 0 defeats. But next time I'll remember when I'm munching on that spice to go easy on the hot stuff. Or pay the price twice. Oh man, the only thing keeping me sane right now is the Dingleberry poems. Okay, I need to put on a short sleeve shirt because I am hot as fuck. Be right back. No, I don't. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put on a shirt. Okay. Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I'm just telling you. Okay. Thank you. I love you. Why does poop time? Because I just put something up there so people know that they're not watching an empty gaming chair stream. I didn't pull a Snoop Dogg on him one time. You guys see that? Snoop Dogg was playing, I think, 2K. He crashed out. He's smoking weed or whatever. And then just, like, went to sleep and left the stream up for, like, 12 hours. He was playing FIFA or whatever. I don't remember, but it's funny. I love Snoop Dogg. As a person, I would love to be friends with Snoop Dogg. I could just listen to him talk all day.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Yeah, you told me that one, Jenna. Jenna had a coworker that worked with Snoop Dogg, and it became clear that she had never smoked weed in her life, and Snoop was like, I'll hook you up, and sent to a state that it was illegal a box, like, a massive package of just marijuana. He's like, check your doorstep. Apparently he had like a walk-in closet just full of like different strains and stuff. What a legend.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, today is the day we climb. Today is the day we fix everything and get out of this stupid ass rank. I want to get as far away from Diamond 3 as I possibly can. That is where the worst match quality is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They have Emma, Moon Knight, Venom. I should have gone for the wall climb instead of the swing. You didn't have swing yet. Nice. Our supports are dead. Our supports are dead. I'm gonna back off a little bit, give some space. Don't die here. Okay, couldn't do that. I'm on the Atom. He's dead. I'm going on Invis. Invis 1. my god, my ults have been so ass. That's the worst.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, we should be back in time if you touch with the ult.
The moon haunts you.
Ult's on it soon. Alright, I'm anchor. You can get off if you need. I would prefer if you did. It's okay. We make him use Emma, Moon Knight. Moon Knight ult charge is crazy. Today, Jabotica was sitting on the toilet taking a big dump. Oh, now we're adding some lore to it.
Better stop that vehicle.
You ever, you in college, the Quavius Dingleberry, Marcus? How far are you into your program?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm almost done. That's why I'm writing these poems. I mean, like you're in your fourth year of college, or
Double KO. That's 3.
Did I come through the green door again? I'm
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
you're still in high school? Okay. You going into coding, or you just have a coding class in high school? You should, in college, I'd recommend double up on a lit class for your general eds, your first semester. That's just a recommendation from me. You know, I think you're talented. You know, I think you might really enjoy that. And just see if that's what you like. It might be the worst financial advice I ever give you in your life, but you got what a lot of people don't, and you should consider that. At least give that some thought, man. Because you're really good. I come from somebody who wanted to be a math major and then went into a lit field and loved it. Absolutely loved it. Changed my life. And, yeah. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your life. I just, like, see if you enjoy it, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you the worst financial advice of your life. But man, it's more important to be happy and do what you love. And like, there's things that you can be good at that you don't love. Like, honestly, I'm good at math, but I don't really enjoy math like that anymore. Like, if I was to do it as a job, it could always be a hobby.
Yeah, we don't have healers up there.
Yeah, I'm backing off. Man. Come on, guys. Thoughts on Season 2? Season 2 is good. I am really frustrated with the ranked system. Blix. Can we have a math stream? Yes. What maths do you want me to do? After a match, read the lore?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Help viewers with their math homework? Actually, I'd love to. I can do probably up to trig and we'd be okay. Probably could help with calc, but like, it's been a while. I'd have to reference the formulas. Thoughts on Emma Frost? Hot. Hot. I'm about it. No, she's pretty strong. I don't think she's meta strong, but she's like kind of like how Psylocke is, kind of like strong enough, you know, to just play, throw into any comp, pretty versatile. I think you can just kind of make her work. Johnny Storm or Emma? I feel like we're talking about two different words there. Dude, I got my bubble forced. I'm gonna try and play better. I really gotta just be disciplined, and I keep disrespecting my opponents because I'm like, they're C3. I can just walk over them and disrespect them, but that's not true. They're good enough to not. They're better than I think they are, you know. And that's kind of my problem. Is I keep playing like they're probably like GM players, but they're, you know, a little bit better. They're not good. But they're better than what I have been respecting them for. Invisible Woman over Emma Frost? Never. Yeah, nothing over Emma in this game. Fuck me. Ow, what did I get booped by? Invis? Yeah, Invis into maybe, yeah. Yeah, Luna Snow over Emma, that's just crazy. That's just what a crazy person says right there. Like, I don't think you're safe to be out in society, kind of crazy. That's insane. That, or it's cap, you know, rage bait. Most obvious rage bait I've ever seen. Grab me. Oh my god! One stun and I'm dead in my ult. Like, fuck that.
Magic one, magic one.
Man, whatever. I mean, you like whatever you want to like. I just, you know, think those thoughts of a crazy man. I'm on that.
Magic 1 HP in the back. Magic 1 HP.
Oh, and she dies, so fuck. Oh my god, I probably was not full HP, was I? I'm stupid. I'm too impatient right now. I've been frustrated a little bit. Not been playing well. I want to look like... What build do I want? I want endgame Thor, guys. Endgame Thor build. That's what I'm going for. Much less work, much more achievable. Okay, I'm just not gonna chase that. I'm playing really sloppy. Yeah, this is on me at this point. It's a warm-up game. I'll try my best to take this one back, but... I'm gonna be a little bit easier on myself. Not criticize myself too much. Alright. Better. She's dead. They're in the ult up here, though.
Warlock might be behind you, just rest somewhere. Warlock's behind, I think.
My god, my mechanics are ass! Why do I suck so much right now, man? I'm really having a hard time this week. I don't know if it's sleep, stress, whatever. I got all those issues happening right now, but it's just, it feels awful. Oh. Okay. Take a deep breath. Reset my mental a little bit, and just try and improve one thing at a time. Be more patient with my exiles. That's what I'm gonna work on. One thing at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard 2 months for sure. It's true. All about the mindset. No, you're good, DeQuavius Dingleberry. I'm very secure in my shape. I don't... You guys can't say anything that would hurt me there. On the invis. Utter exile. Alright, slightly better exile there. On the Atom. Adam's gonna res back here.
Venom's half. Right here. No E.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Feeling a little bit better. Which is warming up. That's all it was. Be more patient with myself. Whew. Okay, winnable game.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Yeah, dude. Torch is crazy. I just feel like he's a character that, like, kind of like Malga, where, like, on paper, the design of the character shouldn't be good, but if in order to get the character playable, you need to, like, bump the numbers so high that he becomes good, you know? There's a couple characters in Overwatch that were like that. Bastion, Roadhog for sure, Moira. Like, characters that are bad on paper, like, their kits aren't strong compared to other kits, but once the numbers get tuned up to where they're playable, they're just oppressive, because the numbers have to be so high in order to get them playable. I feel like that's what Johnny feels like. And usually that's indicative of a poor designed character, but I don't think Johnny's actually that poorly designed. I think he's just, like, a fine character when he's kind of mediocre. I don't think he needs to be strong. I don't think he needs to be the most playable. He seems like a character that should be kind of a meme character that people one-trick, you know? And those characters are okay too, sometimes. Sometimes those characters can be the most fun.
5, 4, 3.
Like, Jeff should never be meta, right? Like, Jeff meta would be bad
60 seconds left.
design, but I'd say he's a good designed character. He's fun. People like him. He's got a unique kit, you know, and I don't need him to be meta. I don't ever need that character to be strong. My God. My supports are the best.
Down to 30 seconds.
My Emma. No. I shouldn't have jumped in. Nice. No, I was late on my bubble there. I didn't do that right. And Jeff Meta would cause incalculable pain and suffering. Yes. They have Mantis, Warlock. They used Venom. They used, did they use Emma?
No.
Okay,
No.
they have that, Mantis, Warlock, and I think that's it. Maybe Magic.
They use Soul Bond.
I'm on the Mantis.
Kill her, please, please.
She's so low.
Heal through that. Oh, dude, if I got that.
Should have gone on the supports.
Warlock, right?
I should have gone on the supports, but he told me to go for it. It looked like she was close to the threshold, and I don't know, man. This game's over. GG. Do you think Marvel Rivals Fantastic is the throw pick? I see so many people complain about people picking him this season. No, he's really strong. His numbers are really good. Alright, I'm not gonna GG. I'm gonna try my best, but my goodness. I got throw grab, they just capped second. My goodness. Where's my team at? I can't. I'm probably just gonna die and stagger. My team doesn't walk out.
Guys, we're handling this really well, guys.
I think he was actually strong the first patch, low-key, that he came out, and then they nerfed him and he wasn't good anymore. Even when I do good, my team loses. Yeah, I don't know. My ammo's just trickling in constantly. Staggering, and it's just bad. I mean, I haven't been the most organized either, but like not that bad compared to hers. Have been more horrendous, more obvious. I love Fantastical, man.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Ho ho! Haha!
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm trying to make the gamma useful. You cannot save Idris, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. When this is all over, James.
Alright, I'm solo tanking. That would sure go better. I mean, if they were off-rolling, maybe. I hope they were off-rolling, because they had zero idea of how to play tank. Maybe that's what it is all the Emmas are off-rolling and have no idea how to play tank, or at least a lot of them.
3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My God. Choose a diamond for my bubble, I get out. I wait for my next bubble, I'm full HP, setting up, I'm going in their backline now.
Final 10 seconds.
Alright, cleaner jumps, that's what I'm going to focus on next.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
At least I can focus on myself.
Double KO.
Best I can do this game.
They have no lamp for like 20 seconds, probably. If we want to dive Loki.
Reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
Yeah, sounds good. I can't go that deep, but Warlock's by himself on the side over here. I got the Warlock. He's gonna res. You gotta burn that anyway. You use lamps. Very smart to exile the Emma there. You guys would understand why.
Never mind, I don't got him. He's 1 HP going to the right health pack by the fountain. Just careful for that magic that will come. He probably has ult too.
We might have a winnable game here.
Who's ulting first?
Visited. Alright, nice try on the push there. I think I played fine on this, on that round at least.
6. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Lead the Jabodica lore now. The Jabodica lore. Can you repost? I think it's quite a way up. Let me see. I'll be able to find it. This is a long game. Okay, I found it. I found it. Mind you, but his... Wait. Here it is. Today, Jabodica was sitting on the toilet taking a big dump. His butt started burning. It wasn't a hunch. He reached out to the toilet paper mindlessly. Then he noticed shit hurt so bad. He had to give it a punch. Jabodica grabbed the roll with desperate hands, his mind full of dread. He couldn't help but think to himself, this feels like death instead. Wiping carefully, but still the burn, what a painful plight. The toilet paper ripped in half, so he had to take a bite, not of the paper, mind you, but of his pride so grand. He cursed the spicy wings he ate and gripped the ceramic stand. But then a thought came rushing in, one that brought him cheer. Jabodica stood up tall and said loud, I'm the king of pain and fear. The bathroom echoed with Jaquavious words. His Victory was sweet. Jabotica flushed away his suffering with 0 defeats. But next time he'll remember when he's munching on that spice to go easy on the hot stuff or pay the price twice. And when he left that bathroom, no one would ever forget Jaquavius Jabotica had conquered the ultimate test. Absolutely incredible. Peak lore right there. Oh man, you're funny, man. That's too good. Let's take a deep breath. Take a second before queuing up for our next one. We're gonna lock in the first 2 games, no problem. We'll run it back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
I had a friend over last night. We played some Magic. Did a little bit of Commander together. It's pretty fun. We had ordered some burritos. We got the best burritos in town near my house. They're just stuffed with goodness. Their meats are incredible. Their meats are insanely good. It's just a simplicity. Homemade tortilla. Meat, rice, beans, salsa. That's it. No sour cream. No need for tons of cheese. I don't even think there's cheese in it. It's just simplicity done right. It doesn't need all that other stuff to make it good because the ingredients they use
Well, what else do you guys want to ban?
are peak. You know, you don't want distraction from the rest of it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Simple or bland? It wasn't bland because you have salsa to put on it. And their meats are spiced and stuff like that. Like, it's flavorful. They nailed simplicity without making it bland is what I'm trying to say. Because I think you can definitely go too simple and make it bland.
Yeah, can we get a main support? Like, I will swap off DBS if I have to.
This is the main support.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
I can do this every fucking game. Rocket is garbage.
What? He's got the best. Loki Rocket is actually meta support line, my guy. Just relax. Just relax. Give it a try. It's actually so good.
Yeah, and everybody says give it a try, and then we're gonna get wiped, and then we're gonna change our whole comp.
This guy is a crazy person. Holy shit.
Yeah, typical Rocket player. Typical Rocket player.
Actually, I've lost to Loki Rocket so much this season. Relax.
Oh, thank God they have a Black Widow for throwing.
Lap, wet feet, high ground.
No. Fuck.
I got a magic on me.
Here, I think we gotta back off a little bit, and I got the touch. Just play your life.
Yeah, I'll play Invis.
I'm gonna give 2 ticks here, and I'll touch. Okay, I'm going in. Yeah, I'm on their DPS.
Help our hold.
I need help, guys.
Yeah, you still went in with only like 2 though. I mean,
That's
it
why I
was
said
GB,
play. That's why I
DPS.
said play live so we could re-engage there,
Maybe we
but
should
I don't
change our
know.
team comp.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Nice. No bugs, no nothing, and you're done. Let's go. Huge. Bro watched a month-old tier list and said...
Magic's above.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Loki, he's crazy for saying that. Loki and fucking... Rocket is the support duo you want. That's the support duo I want to see every game on my team if Rocket's open. It's actually ridiculous
I'm glad
strong.
someone on my team does something besides complain. Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're Invis woman who swapped.
Yo, shut the fuck up and play the game.
Let's just
dude.
mute
Holy
this
fuck.
guy. Let's just mute this guy, guys. He's not gonna do anything but tilt us. Just mute that guy.
Man, grown ass fucking man. Crying, man. Grown
He's 35, yapping like that, dude.
35.
You're still talking. I stopped talking and you're still talking.
Can't see you, group.
You guys are annoying,
Hey,
man.
can we touch point? Thank you. Widow's gonna kill me.
Come in. I kept you alive, Iron Man. Come in.
Alright, that's better.
Hell yeah, Iron.
Alright, let's keep him unmuted because it's some comedy, you know?
Mucus.
Why does the Marvel Rivals fan bait
actually
have
so
to
hard
be
to
so
play against
childish?
Block
Yeah, I
Random.
know,
Shit.
man. But I don't care. If he wants to say Rocket Loki isn't good, we can agree to disagree like men. But like if he's gonna continue just like whining about it over and over again, it's annoying. Let me get their beacon real quick, give me a sec.
I'm breaking it.
Beacon's down.
I gotta get out. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, LOS that. Just get out, we're done.
Just retake with the rocket ult.
Look, I got a fat
Wait,
group
they're
behind
porting,
them
they're
'cause
porting,
I got a
they're
weird
blocking us.
spawn.
I'm gonna touch.
Can you rocket ult in? It's metal. Yeah, we got it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dodge that shit one time.
Going back again.
Oh.
Hulk hero.
Rocket, thank you.
No way, Leafster's close. You get it this week if you really wanted. I don't know, games are always like this, guys. Like, it's not different than anything else. Yes, it might be a little worse here and there sometimes this week or that week, but, you know, same shit happened in Overwatch. Same shit's been happening in League forever. Legally. How was the sound on that, by the way, guys? Was that too loud, too quiet? I could hear it fine. And why was it so short? I don't even remember adding that sound alert. Dude, my Groot's actually a big man.
Our guys up top, be careful.
No more Widow, they're on Wolf. Be careful, Groot. It was good. Alright. Jojo.
kills. They haven't destroyed amp. You guys are
Group can die, group can die, group can die.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
The final 10
And there's a-
seconds. He's stopped them in their tracks.
That's what I was waiting for.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What did she learn? Not to jump in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Current score is
Yo, what's up, Magma?
1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
What is JoJo's even about? I don't know, femboys or something. I don't.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yo, what's good, Magma? How you doing? Good to see ya.
Anybody know how to play Strange?
I've never seen an episode of JoJo in a while, or not in, in my life.
What the fuck?
I've seen little clips of it though.
Rocket is bad, but Scarlet Witch is good. God.
Yeah, she's the best.
Been playing
DPS in the game
BG3.
right now.
Nice. What act you
Yeah,
on?
retarded.
That's just not true.
In competitive, anyway.
Still not true.
Like on the ladder.
Wildly true.
In
You'll
bronze.
learn.
I want to play Loki.
This guy gets his news from fucking.
All of that BG3 stream when? Ooh, we should do that sometime. You're on Act 2. Ooh, Act 2's fun. Act 2's probably the hardest one, I think.
Everything, though.
I didn't finish Act 3 though, so I don't
We're
know.
probably gonna have like
I
hella
can give you
Punisher.
spoilers if I wanted to. Act 2's fun though.
The battle starts in 5.
It drags on for me a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. There's a lot of space where there's not a lot going on, but like, I feel like the engagements that you have in that area are some of the coolest. I like just the Act 2 vibes.
Go, 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 follow the arm.
I'm gonna die. Sorler's behind me.
Rocket beat, storm behind, storm behind. Storm flank and kill both supports.
Hmm.
They have no tank. Please, somebody get on Strange. I can just run in and kill them all.
You're not that guy, pal.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ. Dude, that was wild. That was a fucking long shot.
We're down a lot if we want to just not push here. We're down 2. Just kind of take positions. Get ready to go in, but
Storm's
don't.
behind us. Storm and Iron Fist are behind us.
Fucking hell.
Iron Fist behind, Iron Fist behind.
I got Rocket.
I'll try and peel my backline, I guess.
Who just no kill?
Iron Fist is camping, mate.
They are down a healer. They are down a healer. Okay, we're all dead. Can we stop throwing and somebody get on Strange, please?
Dude, just fucking play hella. Hawkeye, I don't know, play something good.
Which is good, I'm telling you.
I'm not saying she's not, but Strange is terrible.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking morons. I'll just play.
Could we not? Could we not? Could we not? I just tackle the storm and we don't do anything about it. Like, what the fuck? They have no tank. We shouldn't.
It's impossible.
I threw him. I'm frustrated. If I lose to no DPI or no tank comp because my team's a bunch of children, I'm gonna scream. Dude, Gale is the worst. Fucking hate that guy. Jenna has a crush on Gale. I have no reason why. Guy sucks, but Jenna is a Gale fan.
I have no tank. This is crazy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Or I'm flanking around. I'm on their rocket. On their hawk.
I'm enjoying that amplifier right now. You guys enjoy that amplifier?
They don't have a tank and you can't manage to get a kill. Crazy. What's
No,
up,
no,
man?
because I'm against
skill difference?
DPSs, I die instantly. That's why I wanted to play Scarlet Witch, so I have survivability.
Can
I
you
have
say that?
zero
Right again?
survivability on Iron Man.
30 seconds. We got 30 seconds.
At least burn their reds, I guess. I don't know.
Fucking you guys are fucking retards, like actually.
No, you're a fucking retard. You won't play fucking hell up.
No, I'm telling you, our solution was so
Dude, you're
fucking
a grown
simple.
man fucking mimicking, bro. Calm down, dude. Apply for citizenship.
My team has chosen to lose this. I
What?
don't know, man.
It was actually so simple. We could have just won.
Yeah, not with you on our team, bro. Your ego's
Yeah,
crazy.
you're a fucking lost cop.
On it. Can we not right now? Just all of you are pissing me off. Can we just like play this fight, please?
Got Rocket. Couldn't get Luna.
So sad, man.
Yeah, somebody get this idiot.
One strange swap, I get in and kill the whole team. That's all we needed. It was
You
that simple.
literally, if you can't get value off
It
anyone
would have
else,
been that simple. I would have walked in and keep up and killed everybody.
Everyone's fault but my own, bro. Hold yourself accountable,
I would've-
you
I would've
fucking
walked in and killed
35-year-old.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's been my week. This game has been my week, guys. That game has been every game this week, it feels. Or at least every other one. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to win that game with the morons like that? Fucking hell. What a bunch of assholes. Just shut the fuck up and play the game. Please. Just don't want to see any of those losers in my game again. The guys is avoid 100%. It's wild. That was rough. That was brutal. It's why I'm not in game chat ever. Smart man. Smart man. I had the... I usually mute, like, earlier, but I was like, you know, this might make it on the YouTube. I need to show my experience to the world.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Yeah, it's very replayable. Jenna, I think, has like 4 playthroughs of it, like complete. It's crazy.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Do you guys go for completely evil in games like that first run, or good the first run? I usually go evil first and like dick around a lot. It's just more fun for me when I don't have to worry about moral objections. But then I want to see all the stuff that I missed. Good neutral first playthrough on everything. Interesting. Yeah, I've just always...
You'll need a top
Too many boosted people. Whose profile was it? My my Iron Man's, I'm assuming.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Life in Elo, hell yeah. Oh man. I wish I could just perform and get myself out of this shit, but I don't know. I got the Johns, as they say in the Smash community. I've been missing some sleep and stressed the fuck out, and I've been underperforming. My mechanics have been bad, my cooldown usage has been bad, my awareness has been bad. I'm just not playing my best. And that's okay, it's normal, I think, when I'm going through a big life transition, but, like, my goodness, people are toxic over here, and it's not that people aren't toxic in Eternity, they are, it's just, like, less often, I think. People are more content about their rank, I think. And that's part of the rank reset, is you have all these Celestial players and Eternity players smushed into one rank, and, like, everybody thinks they deserve to climb out of it very easily, and it's just, I don't know, it's just fucking stupid. It's just annoying. We'll get out of it eventually, but gonna take some grinding. I think this is how the beginning of season went last at 1.0 as well. That guy just let me burn half his health there. Oh, nice. Let's go. What shocks me about this game is how much there is. Like, I'm feeling exhausted about how big the areas are and overwhelmed about what to do next. Yeah, it's so impressive how much different paths you can take. I really like a contained game that is detailed and very intentional, and that game's so impressive. I like that so much more than I like open world, where it's contained, but it's still more than you could do in a lifetime. It's much harder to do than open world, where I feel like open world is very bloated. Like, oh yeah, there's all this space in this game, all this map, but actually very little to do. Per square footage, I should say. There's usually a lot to do in open world games, but per the map, it's not enough. For the amount of map you have, just a lot of empty space. Yeah, no, I think that was a very worthy game for the Game Awards. I don't think it deserved co-op game. The co-op gameplay actually isn't that great for... Like, I feel like a co-op game award should go to the game that is better co-op than it is single player or designed for co-op. Like, I think... Was it Takes Two lost to it? Or was it a different game that came out that year? Like, it's actually not that great of a co-op experience in that game.
That's an ammo.
I'm burning that. Yep, goes down. We're going. And then my team keeps me up and we win the fight, right? Is that how that works? I think that's supposed to be how it would have worked if I, you know.
I will have my revenge for that.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, like that was the only one that I disagreed with, I think, for the Game Awards.
Oh,
No
Use
left,
that
no
ult demo.
lucky.
Could you use ult?
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
You gotta heal Mike.
I said I use ult, but it took way too long.
This is real firepower.
Trying to be in that. I'm trying to be in that, but I'm not getting healed. I don't know.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Get that vehicle moving again. A little help.
I think we're just gonna lose. I would like to
Hey,
have
can
a
you
second
rock
tank,
it?
but need to stop shooting this mag and shoot these squishies, I think.
No lances on Loki.
Oh, that sucks. It's in the cart, so I can't shoot it. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. I'm mechanically challenged. Keep me up, keep me up, keep me up! Why can't we rock sooner? Like, I'm so low and I'm ulting. Like, what the fuck is wrong with us? Why doesn't he lamp 2 seconds earlier, man?
Bro, please go rock in this.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm having a frustrating day. I'm glad you guys are here.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You guys are the mitigating factor that makes my day good. I think because I'm solo tank, I'm forced to shoot the mag more than I want. But I should have shot squishies more. Like, I'm still trying to think about things I can improve on. It's just... I don't know, man.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate. That metallic limb from your body. Then I guess it's a good thing I only...
It's winnable. Yeah, thanks, Magma. I appreciate it. I'll get out of this. I'll, you know, I'll figure it out. We have bad weeks.
4, 3, 2.
Losing streaks happen, and they're hard to get out of, but not impossible. Been here many times before. I keep waking up like 6 times every night. I think it's just because I'm so stressed. Trying to combat that stress with like productivity, but not doing great with it, honestly. Life's been just kind of hard lately.
need a 1. That looks so dope.
Wow, look how much easier it is when we don't have one's tank, you know? We actually win fights. I try to save my shield for when I need it, or when I can get a lot of value out of it. Blocking off heals or a DPS off angle. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I'm trying to be more conservative with it. There we go. I'd rather have less shielding overall in the game and more impact with the times that I choose to use it, I guess. Oh no, she blocked my way out. That's actually really bad for me here. I'm probably cooked. Yeah. I needed that dash back there. Probably a little greedy to try and go for that. My strange CPS back. Can somebody touch, maybe? Yeah, I might need you to. Rocket.
Nah, we can't touch.
Okay.
Too late.
Cancel it and teleport back.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
He died instantly, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, my TP wasn't quite there yet anyway. We wouldn't have touched. My bad.
I've been waiting to give you what you deserve.
You're first in base.
Oh man. No way, he avoids all the Conchu.
We don't have ult. We don't have ult for this.
I don't mind solo ulting with Emma, I think it's fine.
There's
It's a long ult to charge, but like if the solo kill is gonna get me the fight win, then that's okay. They did res with Rocket, probably wasn't worth now that I think about it.
Still behind, careful.
Trying to just keep up my charge as much as I can.
No healers, careful.
Loki dead.
Alright, I have Emma ult, we have Khonshu. We kind of need to not be on point. We kind of need to get the numbers.
I like my flank. Two flank,
Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 with that. I wish she had waited.
Back.
I'm gonna Emma ult this. I'm gonna get a lot.
I just won.
Oh, I was impatient. I was the one who was impatient.
Oh my god, hello.
I had to reload, bro. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't
We
know,
touch
dude.
soon?
Your mag is dead.
Cap's almost back. Nice touch. Can we TP back? They TP'd. Just survive as long as I can. Nice, we TP back. Good job. Call squishies, guys. Call squishies. Where is this TP? I'm on rocket.
Rocket dead, rocket dead.
I just need this, guys. I need a win. I can't fucking win a game, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Having a brutal week. I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to step away for like 10 seconds and... Thanks, Magmum. This was a close game. I fucking can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses in a row. So just demoralized. Like, I just keep losing.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
I think maybe I just gotta get better at Emma, and if I can win 50% of my games on Emma, we'll be okay. Because I'm winning more than 50% of my games on Hulk.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But it's frustrating. I'm gonna ban Rocket first. Fuck Rocket. I'm so done with Rocket. That's what made my day better yesterday. That was it. Just ban Rocket every game.
Ban Hawkeye.
Okay, so we'll just ban what he wants to ban for both bans,
we
and
got
then
a
they're
whole
gonna
team
ban
of Hulk.
Shawnee.
Play
Like,
them.
I don't fucking know.
Top-notch team to win.
I mean, it's good into with the Iron Man team up, I guess. But I really just don't want to play into Rocket. How toxic has it been today, Jamal? I had one super toxic game, and then like two, maybe one other kind of toxic game. But for the most part, my games actually haven't been too toxic, other than that one. That one game that was toxic was a toxic enough for the day to make it my most toxic day ever, though. So hopefully we're just getting it all out in that one game, just all the douchebags in one game, like.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm on this Punisher turret.
I just died. Okay.
Whoa. That's infinite. I didn't realize he was infinite. And also, I never saw him. I never saw him in any of that. Other than, I just got deleted.
I need assistance.
Third person stuff, I guess. I don't know. My team does really good there. What? Watch this Emma grab. Oh no, I jumped into the fucking thing. I'm just stupid. I'm just...
If at first you don't succeed,
Where the fuck is Iron Man?
Nope.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thanks a lot.
The tank that, man. The tank that.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I'm on invis. I'm on.
I'm on invis.
I'm glad that blocks it, even though I can see you.
Almost there. Watch your back now.
There we go. Player on my team. The Venom, Iron Man, and a Storm. Okay, I was late on my ulti. They actually just did a stupid amount of damage to me, though.
Where the fuck did Venom go? Oh shit.
I got raped. No Diddy.
Their beacon's down.
Can I get Snowflake?
This guy can rival PGE. Yeah, he's got that McDonald's headset, man. LOS that. I'm just out.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna die anyway, it doesn't even matter. On your right, Luna.
Alright, I'm going in. No, no, no! I tried to use that to dodge. I was trying to dodge the kick.
What the fuck is happening, chat?
I'm so dumb.
Punisher on chat. Who can die? Good dice. Good shot. I'll swap, I guess.
Oh, their Mantis was there? I'm just LOSing that. I'm getting out. Waiting that out. If we can't burn it. Let's just peek that, you know? Oh, there Emma just walked on my Luna, never mind. We want to punish her?
Good dice, good dice.
I'm playing so ass, guys. I know it's me, I just can't fix it.
Just get choked at every fucking opportunity.
It's frustrating because I know what I'm doing wrong and I just can't like do anything about it. I'm trying to fix it and I just can't. I just don't have the mental energy. I'm too defeated, I'm too tired, I'm too frustrated.
Deeps!
Yeah, hurry the fuck up and do shit.
Let's swap characters, maybe flank, I don't know, double air into Punisher, not working well.
That is kind of true. Might have the best mic I've ever heard. Yeah, actually based.
Use your shotgun, Punisher, kill him!
I am! Trust me, I am!
Good dice, good dice!
How does he live? She's one. Okay.
Fuck him up, team. Go, go, go. Beat their ass, Cat.
Put a target on him.
Behind us, behind us.
Stick around.
Cap on point. Bullying our supports.
Only 60 seconds left. Weaver, and the Weaver needs you, Spider Zero. Good luck.
The Omega
Dude, I try to soak the fucking Psylocke ults whenever I can. I just don't get healed when I do sometimes. And it's just like, well, do you want me to help you with that or not? Because next time I'm just going to let you die. Like, if they heal me, they attack me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stay in the fucking ult and just keep me above your health. And we'll be okay.
Bro. Can you have these boys? Cap behind, cap side behind. All dead.
Jury, executioner.
Blocked as much of that as I could. Almost have ulti. I forced the diamond for him, or at least I get it out of him. No way. I'm gonna die. Because where's my team at? I got 5 people on me. And they're nowhere to be fucking found. I did a lot for us there, though, that fight. At least give him space, I guess. But you gotta stack on the cart when it's overtime, apparently. It's the only thing people know how to do.
Oxy, get that old, bro.
I'm in the Obamacare, but the Obamacare is not in me. Winnable.
It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable.
Time to
just gotta
switch
hold 'em.
things up,
Yep,
including
we got
which
this.
side you're on.
Science.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 2,
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and
Maybe I take a break, do some Subnautica tomorrow. We'll see.
they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Streams are going to be a little shorter. Breaks are going to happen more often over the next little bit, guys.
why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons. What the? Now, play nice.
Wait, my DPI has been off the entire time?
Starts in 5, 4,
What the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
No, okay, we're good now. I was like, why are there should be only 2 DPI settings and there were 4, and then I opened my mouse software, I was on the wrong profile. So hopefully it'll be better now. Hopefully that's most of the reason why I'm struggling mechanically, but honestly it felt pretty close to my normal stuff, so it's probably a combination of both. I wasn't like way off. Ow. I always notice it when I go to mag, if my mouse software is fucking up. Dude, a Glorious Core 2.0 is actually ass. It's so bad. I'm done with their mice after this one. It fucks up all the time. And I've read on Reddit that other people have had that experience too. Everybody shoot magic.
Arc. Wait. Did you roll it him? Or did you just die through it?
Should die.
Oh, okay.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Oh, I need assistance.
I'm gonna go Punisher. Let's push in, let's push in. Let's go Punisher. No more outs. No way. You're good. Punisher's at top again.
Shooting Invis.
Oh no, my bad.
We're good. Magic. Because though, like I need that to not happen. We're good if they keep me up. I don't know. Where were my supports?
I can hold.
Maybe it's a time for a Joe Biden OnlyFans day, you know what I'm saying?
We gotta focus this Punisher.
Carmack.
Killing you guys for free.
Yeah, it's like that when I don't have healing. Or enough healing, I should say. I just have Mantis there. I don't know where my Loki was.
I can swap after.
Okay, push it.
No more ults, I think. Unless they use some. What were those ults anyway? I mean, we got nothing out of those.
Magic low.
My ult was bad.
I shall not be removed so easily.
2 minutes. Alright, I gotta anchor here. I need them to keep me up. I know them as ulting, but I don't know.
I need help. We have to touch.
Final score 2-2-3.
I tried, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I should have won DPS or tank, bro. Would have destroyed this team.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Six-game lost streak over here. 6 games without a win. Let's go. It's not even my team at this point. Like, I can't. I mean, my team sucked, but like, so did I. I'm gonna give this one more go. If we lose this one, I'm just gonna be done.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Mantis was running it. Yeah. No, as a whole, we just did bad. I did bad. Everybody did bad on my team. It's rough.
Who am I gonna banish?
But GG's. Dude, yeah, I had a 12-game losing streak last season as well. I just like, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Is it Baricha? First or second? Did I get both wrong? It's Baricha, you said? Is that the second one? Yeah, it's Baricha. Alright. We are losing today. I'm losing my mind.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's brutal out here. I'll get out of this eventually. I have bad weeks. I have bad days. This is just one of them. Just wanted to start the season better. Not like this. I'm gonna try and find like a group or a stack or something once I get out this. I'm moving in like a month, and like I don't want to get on a faction yet because I just have too much going on. But after that, I want to join a faction and get like at least a duo, so that when we queue at the beginning of season and I'm playing like a Celestial player and having a rough time, I at least have an Eternity teammate who's playing like an Eternity player when I'm having a bad go, and vice versa, you know, kind of mitigate some of the stuff. Because I don't know, at this point I just think I'm playing like a Celestial player, and that's why I'm stuck in here with all the Celestial players. I know, like, normally I don't, but Yeah, just rough week. Like to avoid it. Overkill's the one. Does he Overkill even play this game? Dude, he's like, I'd be playing at like 300 ping, or he'd be playing at 300 ping. I don't know. Bro's in Norway. I gotta find an NA teammate. Thing, I'm gonna go backline here. I blocked the push.
Thing is one, thing is one.
Alright, I do my job. I could have gotten out a little earlier. It's a little greedy, but I did my job.
I'm one too.
You gotta go to DeQuavius Dingleberry? Alright, homie. It was fun chatting with you today. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
They're running triple thing.
Hope you're, you get that assignment back graded to you soon and that it goes well. I'm sure you did great. No bugs, no nothing. Sounds like it's gonna do well. Alright, try and focus on one thing at a time. Get on the back line. Hold my bubble a little bit more. Hold my exiles maybe better too. One sec. Can I jump sideways on the ramps? I can, but if I jump forwards on the ramps, it gives me a low jump. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I've found a solution to our ramp problem. Alright, I'm gonna go on this Hella. We just gotta get some trades with this Luna ult here. Yo, thank you for the follow, the Dutch dude, Dio. Appreciate you. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm so fucking dead. There's so much damage there. I'm gonna try and just have a fun time. I'm not gonna care about winning or losing right now. I'm just gonna try and play my game the best. Embrace the losing streak.
We have a plan.
Stop worrying about shit. Oh.
We're down here.
Nothing I can do to change this right now. I mean, like, I'm just gonna... I've tried to, like, focus on things, and every time I try to fix one thing, it seems like another thing goes wrong, and I'll just play the game. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Try my best. Just get some game time in.
Can we do not? We use both healers.
Nice, big whale, Moby Dick right there. Alright, much better. Is this the game that turns it around? I feel like I gotta find some second game that I can play regularly that I want to commit to. But like have it be something that I can go in and out of. Like maybe like Magic. But I'm kind of tilted on Magic, honestly. I've been playing a lot of Magic lately. I've been misplaying a lot. But like maybe something I can pop to that I'm interested in putting a lot of time into.
Interested.
And interested in improving it. I have my ult, we can TP back.
Oh, we didn't.
Be back. I'm still holding. I'm dead though.
Yeah, we got the TP off. Very least we force some ults here.
Thing one. Think can die. Nice.
Thing died.
Mr. Fantastic, look at Mr. Fantastic. Cloak and dagger 1. Cloak and dagger. They're all half.
Yeah, this one's not on me actually. I feel like I'm doing great.
Unfortunate.
I feel like I'm doing my best. Yo, what's up, Tino? How you doing?
Wait, hold. Why did you pop ult and then run off point? I don't get it.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't know. You got popped
You
out
did.
of
I know I ulted before we TP'd.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But like, I was.
And then I died on
point.
point.
And then I started looking at you, and you're running off. Of
Well, I
point.
killed the Hella because I was juggling the Hella and she died, and so then we TP'd and then I died on point. So I don't know, man.
No, I'm talking about before the.
I don't know what you're talking about.
1 HP. That's why he got a
Yeah, I just don't understand what you're saying.
I mean, he's gonna die anyway, so might as well just stay on point.
No, I jumped back to the spawn room at one point, got a full heal, and jumped back in. I think that like that was. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
It's fine. I'm gonna pass. No, we can't change it. It's fine.
I have no idea what he's complaining about.
Yo, you're not the peacemaker friend, bro.
What if I want to be though?
Come take this
Blessed
big
are the peacemakers.
Can you tell me, please? Tell me, please. Thank you.
Kill me.
Why did you make this one mistake in that last game? That wasn't even a mistake that in the game that you've been carrying and working your ass off for that we didn't do good enough for you. That's what that guy's asking me right now. And honestly, I'm trying not to complain and I'm trying to keep a positive attitude. And this shit is tough. Shit is tough, man.
Fantastic.
Thinking. Oh, never mind.
Come back.
They get better in higher ranked games, but sometimes, honestly. This is pretty low. This is like C3, C2, maybe even some GM players.
There's one.
I'm in the trenches
Nice.
right now. I'll dig myself out eventually. I think. Yeah, bro, I could not. I don't think I could play last round much better, and like, I was doing my job. If they want to be bitchy about it, they can bitch all they want. I don't know, man.
Think can die. Think can die.
You have no run.
I mean, I found her. Dude, yeah, I know. There's a bunch of whiny babies who are sitting on a poop bucket right now. Children, but actually they're 30-year-old men who have never spoken to a woman in their life. Those are the people that play this game, and it feels like there's a disproportionate amount of cool dudes with those people mixed in, you know? Like, that's gotta be 10%, if not more, of the people playing it. So you get 1 or 2 in every game. Just poop bucket diaper baby boys.
Behind us.
Who honestly are kind of shit at the game too.
No abilities.
They're at all ranks, you know. On the invis. No double jump.
After this, after ult.
When the hell is she's outside of ult? I'm inside of it. Keep me up though. Keep me up though. I can't. I'm gonna go grab a pack. I can't. I can't. I just can't. Do. I don't care if I win or lose. Okay, my DPS actually clutched. I don't know how they did that, but they did. I'll give it to them. You gotta take space, disrupt the enemy, get picks, protect your team, make big plays in the neutral while people don't have to do half as much, complain about you not doing enough. Yeah, I know, man.
We got 2. I got a healer. I got a healer.
Nice.
Good dive, Hulk. I saw that.
Thank you. Alright, you guys clutched it too the fight before that. Nice job, Sai, Hella, and I think Cloak.
Yeah, it was me. It was me and Cloak.
Yeah, good shit.
I'm not Hulk. I'm
Hulky.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes. When this battle is won, grant
Wait, what healer works do they have?
best in you in combat.
They used invis, but they're probably 50. They might even have it here. I can't remember.
I'll try to beat one out.
Did they have cloak invis? Was that what they were running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have cloak.
I'll try to beat it early.
I try and exile the cloak too. Ow.
I stood aside that.
If I hit the Jeffrey Finn, that guy deserves to be exiled. It's just... I know Jeff doesn't need a nerf, but like, that just feels really bad when that happens. Like, buff him in other ways, so that doesn't happen.
with one.
Where is he? I'm in it, I'm in it. Nice. Good shit, guys.
It's a portal. On your way too far.
Well, I just killed the mag, so I was far enough. I have my ult too. Yeah, either DPS stiff is crazy or the tanks are just crazy. One DPS can kind of admin lobby though.
He wasted ult, he wasted ult. Jug's dead, Jug's dead. Iron Man dead too.
One shot him. All of that juggle combo right there. Yeah, if the game's easy on DPS or support, it is a tank for sure. Tank's just on the back line. If their tanks go down super easy, it's because like you have somebody zoning their supports most of the time. But you can zone with damage too. Like DPS can take an off angle and zones and push supports out. It's just in this game, I think the like player base hasn't learned as much as Overwatch has, especially with the new maps and everything like that. Like a new set of maps, people just don't know the different routes to take and different off angles to take. But like DPS at really high ranks are gonna take more aggressive flanks and try to take that responsibility of space and holding space and map control on themselves a little bit more. I mean, sometimes in my, like even when I was Eternity 169, like my DPS wouldn't do that. So like even at really high ranks, it doesn't happen a lot. But I would bet at about Eternity 300, 400, that happens a lot more consistently. But I think as the game goes further in, we'll start seeing that knowledge and that type of gameplay to go to happen more at lower ranks too. I mean, in Overwatch is so advanced that even supports control the map too. Like all roles control the map. In this game, I don't feel like supports have as much potential for map control, but like an Ana on an off angle can make it really, really tough to push. Or like a Zenyatta too, flex support. The controller just arrived. Hulk adventure starts now. Let's go. That would be my one complaint about the supports. Well, I have many complaints about the supports in this game, but my biggest complaint is they don't have the biggest playmaking potential, and I wish all the roles had the ability to influence the game in a meaningful way. Like Overwatch support's probably the least impactful role, but it still is impactful. And often games will be decided, like the games will be really close. Tanks and supports are both doing really good, or tanks and DPS are both doing really good on both teams. And it's the Ana that does take that off angle and gets the nade and gets the sleeps and stuff like that. That actually makes the difference. So that's what I'd like to see more of in this game. I'm tired. I'm so tired of Rocket. I'm so done with this guy. I can play against Fist all day, any day. I can play against Wolverine, all the other bands. I just do not care. I can play against Groot, Johnny, whatever the fuck they want to play, I'll play against it. But Rocket, I'm done. I'm so done with Rocket. He's so stupid strong.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Rocket is way overtuned. Yeah. Yeah, they just made his ultimate and his healing just super strong. This patch. There was a patch this morning. I don't know if it was meaningful, if it changed any numbers. I need to look at that. I've been kind of craving some board games, like some slower paced stuff recently. I like, there's a game I really like, probably one of my most played board games, and it's like 20 bucks. It can fit in your backpack easily, or pocket, or I think there's a pocket edition. It's called Hive. It's kind of like chess, but it's a little bit more dynamic. Well, it's hard to be more dynamic than chess. It's I'd say, how would I put it? It's just different. It's got a lot of depth to it. Probably not as much depth as chess. There's very few board games that have that much depth. But for the average player, I'd say it's more dynamic than chess. And you just control little bugs, and you try to like move your pieces around and surround queen. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. It's a good game too. Like, I can bring that to my family and like play it with my grandma, and she'll understand how the game works. You know, I love board games like that like I enjoy. There's depth to it. There's it's interesting for me, but also like it's easy for my family to understand, not people who don't play board games often. I kind of dislike the board games for board gamers. Like, I don't really want to play Twilight Imperium 4th edition. Like, I just don't enjoy that as much. But like the abstract stuff that's pretty simple but deep is way more fun. And then I like Ameritrash. I like to roll dice and see numbers go big. Euro games, ugh, annoying. Cube pushing. Are you guys into board games? You guys got a favorite? I kind of got into the hobby a few years ago. My friend was into it, and we had the best store ever. It was like it's called Miniature Market. They're a warehouse, a distributor of board games and board game accessories, and they would have their like surplus stock and like their damaged goods and stuff like that there, and I could get like board games up to like 90% off sometimes. They'd be really good games too that I'd had on my list. And like the damage was like to the box. Like, I don't care about the damage to the box. And it could be like as small as a dent. And it was awesome. But it was also kind of dangerous because now I have this large ass board game collection that actually really difficult to move. I've been giving away games to my friends, trying to spread some of that around. Oh, my mag bubble got eaten. I'm at 200 HP. I'm kind of trying to just make space with the little health that I have without taking too much. Care Hulk when we can. I'm gonna just grab a pack actually. Namor and Iron Man on this off angle need to be dealt with, or we cannot push through main. They'll just do too much.
We got the two shittiest healers in the game.
Let's not do that. I've had enough games like that. Please. It's just, I don't care.
Alright, yeah, don't switch anything, guys. Y'all are doing really well.
I'm just gonna meet this guy. Just meet this guy. I mean...
No, Adam, you've done a lot. Don't ult this half. You're doing really well.
No. Like, we're doing fine, man. I don't know. Just relax.
No, Adam's really good at this game, dude.
I mean, we've won, like, a majority of our fights, and you're just whining because, I don't know, you can't do anything else, man.
He's doing so good.
Who fucking cares, man? Your opinion means nothing to me.
Then you would stop talking and mute like you said you would.
I'm about to as soon as I get a break. I just like have been talking to assholes like you all the time, man. I'm just so tired of it. Snowflake.
Go get your estrogen from your mommy.
I'm crying over here, man. I'm weeping.
You haven't shut up for 5 minutes now.
I haven't died yet.
Wait, so if I don't die either, I can keep talking, right? By that logic? I haven't died yet, so...
I'm just done. Virgins. Actual virgins. I shouldn't have even engaged with that guy. He's really not worth the time. I'm tired of it, man. I'm just so tired of it. I should have queued. Okay, we're good. Yosh. Bros should look at the game and see who's carrying his heavy ass Namor. Oh, so close. Got two. It probably wasn't even a good ult. My whole team was dead. That's hot. Doo-doo batch, doo-doo batch.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things.
Is that a bug where it moves your camera but doesn't ult? No, I just
Science solves problems.
I don't know.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am healing.
Emma ult silences your Q, but your camera still moved. I think that may have been part of the bug fix this morning, because there was a little patch that they did. I would be surprised if they didn't fix that bug, Leafster. But I could be wrong. I didn't really notice anything weird there. I'm not the most observant.
Must be carefully considered. You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people? Careful.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even notice it before, but like, I missed that crunch. The crunchy sound that sounds crunching. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Oh my god, I'm feeding. Sorry, I fed.
If at first you don't succeed.
Is it the first dollar? I think it's the, is it the fishing episode? Where the clams come in to steal his millionth dollar or whatever? And then he's like smelling the fish. I can't remember the context. I've watched that episode probably 18 times in my life, and it's kind of sad that I can't tell you what happens there, but...
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, is it the dime? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. Mr. Krabs always about something with money, you know. Alright, what's your guys' favorite out-of-pocket quotes? Just no context, just... I'll throw a couple at you. Shake, you know you don't have a bathroom, baby! If those kids could read... They'd be very upset right now. My grease! Somebody can name two of those three. I feel like the King of the Hill one's pretty easy. Dude. That's hot. I'm making a lot of space just by surviving here. It wants me. Not anymore, though. What? The cart fucked my jump so bad there. You said an out-of-pocket quote, you get banned?
Did you even train for this? Here we go again.
What quotes are you talking about? You just got knocked the fuck out. You guys know that one? We're playing Seen It without Seen It, you know? You guys were around for Seen It? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. What's that from? That's a good one. Bro wants me. Oh, they're down to just the rockets heals, by the way. Look at all those resources they gave me. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of worth. They all go into this small hallway. They use literally everything on me. I'm gonna get Adam res. I feel like that was 100% worth. Now I'm gonna go here. They're stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna push this hallway. Dude, that was a prediction on that wolf. That wolf actually got destroyed. Just look at him. Don't. Okay. I was late. Oh, it's from SpongeBob? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. That one? The pioneers rode these babies. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm good. Let's get a full group here, Adam. Oh yeah, you can flank up there. That's cool. Alright, we got 6. I'm gonna start flanking. Hulk on the ground. Yeah, I die, but like, they're so worried about me, like, it doesn't even matter. They're giving me like all of their attention and resources, so it's like kind of good for our team. I don't get the Iraq reference.
Can you ever stop fucking talking?
Bro got carried by this hella, absolutely. Let me go pee real quick. Oh, Iraq. Iraq lobster. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. It's Iraq. Alrighty. It's going so much better. I'm just curious. Bro hit Celestial too. Okay, and finish C3. These are the, like anytime I hear somebody talk, I look at there and they're always like C3 or some shit, and I'm like, dude, shut up. You're clearly in a lobby with players who have much more understanding than you. Those are the yappers, always, 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 always. You guys see this?
Wow, folks, we all know the story. 4 brave astronauts head up into space and come back forever changed.
When this come out? 8 hours ago?
This car? Our city, our planet, owe a debt to these intrepid souls. And while we can never repay them, we can certainly celebrate them.
Thank you, Fantastic Four. Thank you.
Thank you, Fantastic Four. Please welcome the Fantastic Four.
Herbie, how's that sauce looking? Okay. That is fantastic.
You're late.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? You're late for dinner.
Yes, we are.
You late?
I just said that.
Are you pregnant?
What? You're gonna be the best mom in the world. And you are gonna be the best dad. Just kidding. You are out of your depth. We are gonna be the best uncles ever.
We can do this. Nothing is going to change.
Thing doesn't look like an idiot. Did they fix it? Yeah, he looks pretty good here. The eyebrows are just too much. But that's how he kind of looks like that in the comics. Like the original Thing, like the Thing people were complaining about, actually looks more like the Thing in the comics than I think this one does. But
Yes, we are.
Your planet is now marked for death.
so I never really was upset about that. Things always just kind of looked a little weird.
It's my fault. I stretched the bounds of space.
Silver Surfer, Galactus, I mean.
Are we safe? I don't know. There's not enough time.
I'm not giving up. We will face this together. We will fight it together. As a family. Has to be us.
We will protect you.
Nice, nice, nice. So canonically, Fantastic Four are the first superheroes, I think. So it's gonna be kind of like a, the stretchy CGI looks good. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad there. That's what, set in the 50s, 60s, right? And they're gonna fight Galactus, and then somehow they're gonna get into the MCU current day. I mean, I could probably say what would happen to make that happen. I think it's pretty easy to predict there, but I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Just the general idea. The Incredibles takes place in a different universe? No, they're actually the rivals to the Fantastic Four, and if you saw The Incredibles 2, it's a bloodbath. They fight the Fantastic Four and they get wiped. Absolutely destroyed. They had supers going back to the 20s, 30s. Well, okay, the way that the MCU, or not MCU, Marvel Universe works is it slides forward. So, like, Punisher originally was a Vietnam vet, and now he's, like, an Iraq, Afghanistan vet, right? And so, like, they slide up to the time. So, at least most of the characters do. I think the ones that are toughest to do is, like, Eric, because, like, the Holocaust is such a specific event that happened for him, right? That kind of defines his character and his motives. But, I mean, there's other examples of oppression and registration and awful human behavior like that they could probably use. But yeah, for most of them, they slide forward in time. Right. The early 2000s made sense for him, but as we get further and further away, he's like, okay, this dude's got to be like 150 by now, right? Let me go and grab the Spotify. I need a little music in my life right now. I didn't have music behind me. I need some chill jams. Are we gonna load in this game? My guy Primy Squared is playing on a toaster, struggling. I guess I was gonna look up the newest patch anyway. We can do that while we queue here. What's up, Freak Dio Brando? How you doing? What's good? Fixed maps and modes, and then just some bug fixes this last patch. No balance patches, okay. So I was thinking it was gonna be.
Let's ban Psylocke.
What you guys feel about? Oh, we have. I was gonna say Rocket Man, but we got that one.
It's definitely by the.
How's the rank grind so far today? It's a little rough. We just won 2 in a row, so we're on the upswing. But we started out with 6 losses in a row and some toxic stuff, and you know, just wide matchmaking today. I was playing bad. My team was doing bad. It was a rough start, but doing better. I tried not to tilt, tried not to crash out, and I think we successfully didn't crash out, and we were able to turn it around. But it's been a rough beginning to the season for me.
the Hulk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's the season been for you so far? You enjoying Emma, the new map?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Who's out there? Alone.
From Penny and Johnny. Okay. Nice dodge there from him. I think I did get that tackle maybe, or at least I was close. Oh, I forgot I can't jump through that little thing unless I break the stairs first.
Get in there, team.
Oh, I'm so close.
Go, Dad.
Can we get the nest on point? I can't go point until then. I'm gonna go on this rocket.
Shooting you. We're on the back line right now. Rocket's one, rocket dead.
I'm actually doing it to him right now. Started playing a lot more Hulk and Venom. Started off in Gold 3, Plat 3. Nice, congrats. Pretty good. Won most of your games. Nice. Fun characters, Venom and Hulk. Who were you playing before? Were you a tank main? Just playing like mag, strange things, stuff like that? Or switching roles too? Just gonna pop this.
I got there. No.
Alright, hit him with the exile. I keep going for the really hard to hit exiles, and I think normally I hit those on my mechanically good days, but today is not one of those days. Probably just gotta go for the easy, good value exiles. Probably could just do that in general more often anyway. I get away with a lot when I'm mechanically skilled. All aim, no brain Hulk main. You know, the brain intensive character. I tackled Johnny, I thought. I tackle him again.
What the fuck was that interaction I just saw, Hulk?
You can tackle people out of the air if you jump at them.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't tackle him the first time. I thought I did.
Don't do too much now.
Nice, guys.
Remaining Strange last season, hit GM2. Yeah, I like doing it. It's fun.
Yes, I love that.
I was remaining Strange last season, hit GM2, but I started getting bored of him, so I started playing more dive tanks. Nice. Yeah, Strange is a little boring for me too. I kind of like his, you know, big boom and the animation cancel with his primary. There's some satisfaction there, but I haven't.
You like that?
Love Double Bubble. It's one of my favorite Overwatch metas too. One of the harder ones to play, but super satisfying to get off.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Why can't I pick up an armor pack? It was weird.
All you need to do is
It's slobbering time. It's high noon.
Kill the thingamajigger. Shooting Emma Straw.
Shoot.
I'm shooting the. Oh.
I'm done with that. And we're back. These supports are getting dove this game. That's all I can say. I can't go to that pack. It's gone, and they have invis. I'm gonna feed so I can get Hulk form back.
Yeah, let's just dagger. Let's just do it. Come on back.
They have 3. What is this? Do we need tank shredder?
Yeah. Strange was like meta for like what 3-4 patches in a row, basically since the beginning of the game. And he's still pretty strong, you know. I feel like you can whip him out. He's not as good as Mag, but he's got the TP. He's got a good ultimate. One of the harder ultimates to land, but still impactful. I'm on the rocket.
Yeah, I shot him once.
So they did a good job with handling that.
Do you have that? I'm not.
Think one.
Without gutting the character completely. I'm just charging support ultimates. I'm actually doing nothing.
Things didn't get red.
There we go.
Oh, my god.
No, I couldn't kill him because I got
No, I can't believe I missed a rocket. And I miss him again. Cloak low.
There's healers in the back. One healer dead.
Nice. I'm on the cloak. Cloak.
There's a thing.
She just doesn't die.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Nice. She's getting res, but...
Wait, cloak dead.
Oh, that's Lula.
They have 4 supports. They're on 3. They swapped off invis. Yeah, it is pretty fun. If I can, I would do it, but it just depends on where they're positioned. Something I go for if I see it, but I'll probably force it. Maybe I could try to go for it more.
And rocket.
They have only matches.
I'm gonna bubble for you.
They're fucking bad anyway.
Oh, I'm getting yelled. I got it. Hold on.
Emma.
Dead. Rocket. Get the wiki bitch.
What the fuck is this?
Spin to win. They're in strange TP.
They're all blinded.
Wait, poke. Poke one. Poke one.
Unfortunate.
Keep going to cloak. Cloak dead.
Dead.
Curse you, Rocket. You're too small. We TP back. First person to die. First person to spawn back from those guys. Do we get the T off? Alright, nice try. For the dude, I couldn't hit the rocket. Too little. Can't really get it on the rocket because he, you know, flies and stuff like that. Unless I tackle him off.
More of like a shredding. We're kind of just tickling him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know how man can do more that round, but I'm trying not to complain. I just like get through this week and we'll be okay.
Moon Knight?
Play my best.
Solo tank hold.
They do get stunned, but they don't. I don't think they fall all the way to the ground, do they? I guess maybe. It would just be hard to boop tackle them, and then after you boop them, they can stand back up. So he could get back up unless I. That's why I like unless I get the tackle and drop him off after the tackle before I boop him. He could get back up, I believe. He still gets stunned a little bit during the boop afterwards, but I think he could probably make it back up. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Not fucking around right now.
Look at the ammo. Ammo 1.
I'm making so much space there. Unfortunately, the cloak ult. They have strange ult, be careful.
I'm gonna let you know.
They use diamond form.
Okay, I'm so.
Thing dead. Cloak house.
He went off this side.
Mantis dead. Rockkin dead? I don't know where the other guy went. No, I think he's under. Yeah, he's under. Guys, get over there.
Yeah, get the stagger. He's top. Big stagger. Nice job, guys.
Wait, they're off of this. Okay. That's just one. They're done. Okay, range.
That was actually kind of close. She doesn't have diamond form, so I can push in here. Or she does.
Their res is down.
Did she use it or not? I can't remember. No, she didn't. Did I have ulti? I think I had ult. I was trying to use it after my bubble popped, but I got blinded and I rezzed at least. They double support. Just play our cloak ult. We'll be okay. Burn that rocket ult if we can.
And the beacon's dead.
There's cloak one. Got it.
That headshot is so annoying. I'm glad that we have a Hawkeye player. I do want to let you know your champion is pretty gay though.
What?
It's unfair. It is.
I do it all.
Good game.
Fuck.
GG.
Yes. Good team. Alright. Getting our LP back a little bit. Slowly but surely. I don't even think their team was bad. I just think I kind of pooped on them. Maybe their supports. Oh, that guy was bad. Oh, he was a support though. Still like pretty low KP even for support. And a lot of deaths. Pull up a YouTube while we queue. Deadliest caves in the world? Ooh, we should watch that one afterwards. I feel like that's gonna be so stressful.
Which hero do you think
Just to like learn about even, you know? Why is it so hard to Hulk when people don't heal the best? It's not necessarily. If you can be really self-sufficient on Hulk, but that's tough. I mean, it takes a lot of
Low key, is that the strat?
it takes a lot of what's it called? Smart
I've heard about
brain.
it, but I've never seen it.
Let's give it a go. Ban Iron Fist and Wolf and let's do it.
I'm just happy to see some tank players, man.
I guess like when you go in as Hulk, like you just can't expect to get heals. You if you play in a way where you're able to put some pressure and zone their backline and
Might
like
get banned too.
oh
shit.
What am I saying?
match team to win this one?
And like stay alive, grab a pack, get your bubble cooldown back, go back in. Like that's kind of how you have to play if your healers are getting zoned themselves. Because like if you go in as Hulk, you are letting your supports get zoned.
Stress.
But what you're doing is you're trading that, and like you as Hulk can get back to your supports where their Magneto, who's zoning your supports, can't. So you don't get the heals, but Mag also doesn't get the heals, but you have the mobility to survive that, and Mag doesn't. Does that make sense? If it's a mirror Hulk match, it's just like you both do it, and you hope to execute better than the enemy Hulk, so that you can get more healing than he does, or you try to be more self-sufficient than him, so that your supports can do more damage and push out the Hulk faster.
If they have like a torch, are we just chalked? They have Hulk as well. Yeah, they have torch. He's gonna try and slam when you walk out, watch out.
They have no idea what's about to hit them.
Got torch.
Go for the tackle. I'm on this rocket with you. I'm gonna get his beacon real quick, actually. I'm on him now.
He's just running around.
Oh yeah, he is. I missed every shot. I missed my tackles on him, my bad. Ow.
They're trying to destroy it. Hold sweep. Emma can die, Emma can die. Namor dead. Hulk on the left.
Did we demac him? Nice.
Emma dropping, Emma dropping.
Oh. We got that blocked. I don't even have to worry about Iron Man ult, actually. Dude, the rocket is ulting like every 30 seconds. It's kind of nuts. Sorry, I gotta prove the point real quick. Don't even kill this guy.
It's all you, man. It's all you. Thing, focusing thing. There's one. Emma's weak.
Dude, how fast is our rocket's ult charging? It's actually insane. Look at his ult charge when you get a chance. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Bro's got ult every fight. Okay, I think that's why this comp kind of works, is because it's the best ultimate in the game right now, and it's just...
Yeah. I'm just pushing car. Thor, Hulk on point. Hulk one. Go.
Maximum pulse incoming. Take me to mommy.
I'm trying to destroy it.
I could not Q fast enough there. I mean, I could have if I was better, but I didn't.
Here's one. Here's dead.
You got another one. Was that two, that fight? Kind of? Yeah.
Sort of.
Like a fight and a half, 2 rocket ults. Insane.
This is because Rocket's so OP, man. That's what this is.
Yeah, they need to fix that character. I thought he was actually kind of strong last patch. People just don't know how to play without a big freaking Zen circle on them.
They're going like full damage now here with Rocket or with Punisher.
That was the third one, by the way. That was our team, our Rocket's third one in like a minute. It's insane, dude. Goat's comp is real.
Cloak up here.
Hey, report over their door if you didn't use it yet.
That's so funny.
Current score is 3-2.
Thanks, Freak Dio Brando. It was a decent whole Colts.
Science solves problems.
This is why we don't have real key. One of my better ones today. New montage coming soon. I have some clips actually. We got about 3-4 minutes worth. Pretty good ones too. I would make more long form content. I actually had a 30-minute video come out today. But I'm just like packing so much that I can only do so much with video releases. So a lot of montages coming out. Easy content for now, and then like in a few weeks I'll probably swap back to trying to do 3 or 4 long form videos every week, and a montage maybe like once a month or whatever. Maybe not even once a month. But I gotta post something.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in tracks.
They have Widow. It's weak. Loki runes are out. I'm weak, I'm weak, I'm weak. I can die. I'm gonna dive there, Widow.
Don't worry about me, Rocket. Just heal them. I'll be okay.
Oh, I might be dead here. That's on me, that's on me. I think someone's on a rocket.
I'm just gonna die on cart here. Why not?
They're going Spider-Man. They're just gonna try and target. Yeah, they're just gonna try and target our rocket with Spider-Man.
You want to swap? Keeping this up.
Yeah, I'll try and tackle this Spider-Man for you.
If at first you don't succeed,
Yo, what's up, Cameron? How you doing?
You went for heals on your left. We're kind of split here. We're kind of split here. Nice, big pig.
I'm on this Spider-Man. I'm just gonna make him my job.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, you could just be on the rocket or on the Groot though. That's kind of nuts.
I'm destroying theirs. I destroy their beacon.
Nice, good work.
Loki dead. One.
Knock this shit down. Get the fuck out of there, Rocket. No more of this.
You should be close to dead.
He's one. You guys got the moves, man.
I don't know why I can't hit it. It's cold.
You earned it.
Iron Man above us. We don't have our healer. We don't have our healer. Spider-Man 1. Dead.
That's no problem.
No.
The rocket's over here. Fighting.
Just had to get a juggle off one time.
Maybe Portal went back.
Groot is the wrong target there to juggle, but Groot's so satisfying to juggle. One, because it's like really easy. So you hit all your tackles. And two, you just get that wood sound, you know? Tree.
Res.
you were expecting the Hulk?
Tree man.
Here's one. Here's dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
Almost close. Spider-Man one. No way, I don't hit that.
Okay. Let's see if we can take that Iron Man out of this guy. He's the only one doing any damage.
Bro, I've been cheated on 2 of my tackles here.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Rocket. I tried my best there. I just couldn't hit him.
Iron Man half. Iron Man 1. I'm dead. Look at it. I'm dead.
The amazing.
GG, boys.
GG's, guys.
Crazy.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
I needed that winning streak after all this BS morning. Let me go check on something. I'm hearing something coming from the other room. I need to see if Jenna's okay. I think she's okay. It might be actually my neighbors, but just go check on her real quick. I gotta get up, stand up, stretch out the back anyway, you know. Do a quick pee, a hot piss one time. You dancing? All right. 4 wins in a row. Not too bad. 4 and 6 for today. We salvaged our 0 and 6 day. Man, when we start losing, we start losing. We win like 1-2 more games and we're even Stevens for today, actually. Might even be up a few SR. Bow, bow. Okay, I mean, there's some Eternity players in my games. I keep getting, like, self-conscious, like, I'm the only Eternity player, I suck, like... And there are games where I'm the only Eternity player, but... I don't know. Just, I get self-conscious. I'm like...
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Trying not to get unconfident, you know? I had some bad games this week and played pretty poorly, but... you know, everybody has bad games. Let's ban this shit. I'm so done with this rocket stuff. Rocket is stonks this season. If you're playing Rocket right now, you probably climb. Probably skyrocket. No pun intended.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm sad. It's like one of my last weeks in Portland, and I want to make sure I see everybody that I gotta see. I got kind of like 3 close friends here that I'm like, okay, kind of forget everybody else. I'm just gonna like spend as much time with them as I can, but it just, I don't know, it sucks. It hurts to be like, man, I only have so many hours left with these people that I really care about and want to spend time with, and man, it's agonizing moving away from a place you love, you know? Remember the first time I moved away from my hometown, so I was just driving, So I was just driving the U-Haul down my street, just being in, like, agony. My parents, my best friend were there. It's hard. I mean, this time's gonna be a little bit easier. I don't care about these guys as much as my parents or my best friend, but I care about them a lot, and it's gonna be tough. Where's this wolf at?
Mac, you gotta go forward, dog.
I'm in their backline walk.
Yo, there's double ulti, no?
The moon haunts you.
I do my best to exile the right targets and to get the kill, but that's about as much as a man can do. If you've ever had the question of what is the limits of man, I think that was about it. What a pompous thing to say.
I am ready to put on a show.
I say all this shit usually ironically. I know I sound like an asshole. It's just funny to me. I'm gonna need the heal. Thank you.
Yo, Golden, do you play? I can play Thing. Okay. Well.
Oh, I'm on the cart, but apparently, oh my god, he dodged. But apparently the thing's earthbound affects that too.
Just get on, just get on, just get on. Oh, we're done.
Goodbye. We at least made him use some ults. They're 50 to Emma, 50 to Wolf. They might get a fight here. They have they use Moon Knight. I think they have Clobber and both supports, or they use a support.
They don't have Invis. They might have Luna.
Okay, yeah, I think they definitely have Luna. I need some help, emergency medical help.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait, I thought he was in my Earthbound. I thought he was in my thing's Earthbound. Oh, do they have a thing? Yeah, they have a thing. Is there Earthbound?
Close support your dead.
My mistake. Emma and Wolf is so rude. Yeah, kind of, actually. But, like, we're Thing Hulk. It's not that bad. If we were, like, a Magneto Strange, like, this would be absolutely awful. Or even Groot.
Oh my god, this bitch!
Like, it's not too bad for us.
Bring on the chaos.
I like the code.
Yeah, that was a little rude. I've never been more dead in my life. Holy fuck.
I killed one of his, or one.
And that's why it's rude. Yeah, I guess if you get hit by one of the CCs, you get hit by both, and that's rough.
Hulk just get in there.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Not too late, Loki. Break a wall. I don't know if Hulk against Wolf.
Yeah, I mean, they're just...
It's ulted on cart.
stunning
Moon
me
is
every
dead.
time. I don't know what else to
Down,
play.
Luke.
Though. I guess I play Emma.
If we can touch, they're just down supports.
I think I just needed better bubbles and exiles, honestly, but I'll swap. Because I'm not hitting them. Yeah, I think so. They have some splash to them. Or I died to maybe just the Moon Knight's damage.
Moon Knight dead.
They're taking me to mommy. Take me to mommy.
Hello's winning. Hello dead.
You double combo with your ult.
Yo, 1 HP invis.
The current score is 0-2. Time to
Yeah, that's the thing is like Emma's diamond form does a lot of damage and it's often better not to use the grab, but like against a tank where everybody can just shred them in that amount of time that you're holding them, it is worth using. Yeah, I mean Emma works better here. I just like was technically I could make Hulk work there. I just didn't. I just wasn't performing that way. Hulk is rough into triple stun. Yeah, and they're really punishing stuns, all of them. So, like, I can play against a lot of stuns, but, like, if I get hit by one of those, I'm dead, and I just wasn't playing that tight, honestly. played against Emma Wolf 2 rounds ago and did fine. But I think the thing on top of it's too much. It takes away a lot of my counterplay for both Emma and Wolf, actually. I think that's actually his thing more than the other two. Ceiling check. Beautiful ceiling. My Emma just kind of is cheeks, so I didn't want to change to it, and I didn't feel like Mag was much better into that. Why use the ramp when you can use a 16-second cooldown? Am I right, guys?
You can go back Hulk if you want.
Yeah, I might.
He did die early,
I'm behind.
Oh, I'm so close. Oh, he didn't get reset. Wow, that's unfortunate for him. I think I will go Hulk. What's my ult at? 86. I'll use ult first. I didn't mean to hit shift. So bad at Emma.
I'm gonna dive in and ult in just a second. He dead? Bucky dead? I'm gonna ult right after this. Mags 1 HP.
Nice job.
Yeah,
It's 8 seconds instead of 15. That's true. Yeah, but he kind of needs it. Where Emma actually does like some of her best damage in her her tanky form is actually a tank form, not her best DPS form as well. So I like Emma's design way better. There's strengths and weaknesses to both forms. It's not like one is just strictly better than the other. I think that's much more interesting.
Yeah, I don't think they have support ults, so...
It's fine, I faded it out.
Yeah, that was good, that was good.
We have Luna ult. When do they have Mag ult?
Emma's like 1 HP on the left.
I got bleed. What's my ult? It's at 84 again. I feel like it's worth keeping. And I don't know if Emma Bucky is much better for me as Hulk. I might just stick to this. Get some Emma time in. Oh, he's got a shotgun burst? Okay, yeah, maybe the perks fix that character a lot, actually.
My ult's at 90. When I get it, I'm gonna jump in the back and ult. I'm waiting for this ult to go out.
No, we have at all.
I'm gonna ult right after this. If we can just like back up and stay alive, I'm gonna ult right after this.
Don't know. We're too many down.
Alright, yeah, I'm waiting.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Okay, everyone come to me and I'll TP in. Oh, no, he's pulling me. I could go.
Alright. I jumped on Luna. I just ulted. Both supports are dead. Both supports
Nice,
are dead.
huge. I'm on Moon Knight.
No supports.
Keep this guy alive. Keep him alive. Keep him alive.
Look, he's 1 HP. Look at Mag. Look at Mag.
One healer, by the way, both of you. We cannot die. We have to stay alive.
We might soft reset. We might soft reset. Soft reset. We can't.
They're low-key soft resetting.
Just wait for our numbers. Get a good fight here. Size almost back.
Yo, Starlord, just rip ult the second that you get it. And Luna, save your support ult. Because if they don't support ult, Starlord should fucking cook.
You guys ready? I'm going in. 3, 2, I'm in there. No freeze.
I need heals behind Luna. Real quick.
Whoever destroyed that Ankh, I love you and I will kiss you on the mouth if you would like.
Because you support ult.
That's unfortunate. I have to survive for touch, I think. Oh, that works. We gotta get some people here. I'm on invis.
He's kind of a free kill,
I need
honestly.
Luna.
Good try, guys.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't.
Not too bad. I think my supports did pretty good there. My side was okay. We'll keep the grind up. How long are we in the stream for? I don't even know. 4 hours? Okay. Ram form gives a speed boost. That is true. But like, it just feels like Nemesis form is just like so much better. I don't know about the perks though. I'd have to take a look at how they changed the character. I'm just talking about pre-perk Ramatra. That's all I can talk about.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like, I wish his primary was more interesting. Like, maybe like he has better ranged damage with it. Like, he does, but he doesn't because it's kind of useless. You know, the E isn't that great for utility. It's a fine, but not super impactful. Just everything he does in not Nemesis form seems super underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I like maybe twice a game he gets good damage off with his primary. Like, we're talking about like not a thing that he can utilize often, consistently. The projectile's too slow that even if you have good projectile tracking, like, you might get some more damage, but it's still probably going to be pretty meaningless damage. I don't know. I just don't like Ramatra's design as a whole. I think Nemesis form is really cool. I just wish his non-Nemesis form would have been cooler. Maybe they fixed a lot of that stuff. Sounds like they did.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nice bands, idiots. No way, it's crazy. It's so funny. I think he was saying that ironically.
He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not gleam as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by
Does he know? He doesn't know? What is it that I don't know?
Double heal.
Quite a lot.
Just shoot it at our feet. And when it bounces, it double heals.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm gonna get this beacon real quick. It's down.
The Thor on your right.
Going on this backline.
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
Nice, big burn. In there, go hard. Nice. That was a fast Emma ult.
The guy up top, he's like, gonna respawn maybe?
Thor dashed away. They're not touching it, I don't
Spawning on
think.
top of cart, top of cart.
I don't know why it did that.
Typical Adam Warlock maneuver right there.
Push out the shard or healer.
I always feed here. I'm gonna try and not feed for once in my life.
This one?
But I'm going in. Goodbye. Oh.
Healer's a stun. Healer's both one.
Feeding happened. But you know, it was better timed and my team utilized some of the space.
Holy shit, nice.
Shoot. Kill tanks. Emma kinda low.
There we go.
Three on card, they can't touch.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, they're gonna touch Earth.
Got rocket rezzed. Olay! On the rocket one.
Yeah. Punisher on. I'm on cart. Emma. Thor.
Scarlet's just there. Doing crazy damage. They did not
Is that Heller?
give her any attention.
They're rocket bounty.
Hulk, how do you beat Hot?
A lot of practice. I use scroll wheel, but you can do it with spacebar.
Keep jumping as soon as you land.
You gotta kind of do it right before you land. It's kind of a weird timing.
I've been trying to get
It's
it.
easier in alt form. You should practice it in alt form, and then you'll find that timing a little bit easier. But yeah, it probably took me about a week to get consistent.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ult this. I'm gonna feed this. Probably.
Go kill the amplifier, guys.
Go door.
Far low. Dead. Rocket one. Dead.
Ammo 1.
Dead.
Nice.
The current score is
Hard stuff plat right now, and I finished GM last season. Am I just a plat player? I mean, like in Diamond right now, there's Eternity players and Celestial players, so you're probably just hitting the rank that you of your skill range right now as everybody's trying to climb up. But as the season goes on, people will climb up further and further, and then like Diamond will be filled with GM players, and you'll climb up to Diamond if you're playing at a GM skill level, and then GM will eventually be filled with GM players of last season. So you'll everybody's gonna climb quite like 3 or 4 ranks from here. But don't worry about it right now. Just, you know, get your games in, practice new stuff, I'd say. Everything's, like, really hard right now. Like, it would be pretty hard unless you improved a substantial amount from last season to get to Diamond right now. Until all the Celestial and Eternity players climb out. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, you know?
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful, they got a Nightmare now. No.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I played like a flat player there. Yeah, I didn't think that through. No way, no brain, Hulk main. Nice. I'm just gonna dance around this wolf right now, try and get something done, but oh yeah, he's coming for me right there. We're gonna respect that. I'm with you, Scarlet. I'm on this Namor.
Like 3 diving our back.
Nice. Huge.
I'm it up.
Okay, I gotta play this so slow.
There's a
Just respect their stuff. I'm getting some Celestial players in my plat game, so annoying. But yeah, I mean, I'm a peaked Eternity 169 last season, and I dropped the plat. Like, it's tough out there right now. The rank system's kind of doing you a disservice. It's doing everybody a disservice right now because it's like wide. You never want wide matchmaking, and to have it every few months like this at the time when people come back to the game, like not only do you have players of 3 or 4 different divisions all into like all playing against one another, but you have people who haven't played the game in a while too coming back, and that like on top of each other is just, it's so random if you're gonna win or lose, you know. It's like the worst time for that inconsistency, you know, because even the players who are Eternity or Celestial, if they're coming back from a 2-3 week break, are probably going to play a division lower. I've made my complaints about the rank system to them. You can make the complaints on the Discord. Just say we need placements, you know. They listen to players, so like if we keep saying it to them, they will give it to us. We just got to be more vocal about this one thing. Don't even kill him. Just look at him. Perfect. Thank you, Rocket. I love you.
Gotta kill their booster. Got a quarter. That's it. GG. Oh, so am I. Venom, venom, venom.
Spit on him. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of my games, whether I played poorly or well, didn't really matter because of the wide matchmaking. But you always have an influence over your game. It's just going to be less games than normal. Like, if normally you have, like, influence over, let's say, 20% of your games are unwinnable, 20% of your games are unlosable just because there's 11 other people in the lobby, right? And one player can't make that much of a difference. But 60% of your games are gonna come down to your skill and your impact. When the matchmaking gets really wide, it becomes like 40% of your games are unwinnable, 40% of your games are unlosable, and 20% of your games are gonna be on you. So like, if you just get stomped or you just stomp them, like, and it's just a team diff, like, I wouldn't worry about those games that much. But the games that are close, those are the ones you can have impact on. Thanks. Yeah, we did pretty good as a team. But like, let's we can take a look actually. What was the skill range of just that game at the top of Diamond 3 right now? Wasn't very close. See who we can. C3, C2 peak. C1 Eternity 100 peak. Pretty good player there probably. Right, like even that alone is 400 SR apart, or 300 SR apart in peaks between just those two players, which is quite a lot. C2 peak or C1 peak, C3 peak, right? Like, these guys should not be in the same game with a C200 peak, right? And they are. Like, this just wasn't winnable for him. Another C3 peak, like, that's just... What do you do with this? There's no world where this was winnable for them. Oh, the same account. Right? They had, like, 5 C3 peak players. Another C3 peak. It's insane. There's no way they ever win that game. We have 3 Eternity players. And, like, Eternity 100 plus. Like, that's why the games feel bad right now. Diamond 3 is the worst of it. But, I think all the ranks got squished together. Just wildly different skill levels. I did some packing this morning. I packed up my office a little bit. I'm about 20% done with my office. I kind of let my office go to shit this last month, and like, but I got a box packed. I got some trash bags filled with just stuff I'm throwing away. I'm gonna try and do it before I stream, because after I stream, I'm like so tired and just haven't been doing it. So streams might be starting a little bit later. But starting in May, when I come back from after I move, I think around May 5th, May 6th, we'll be actually starting the stream at like 9 a.m. I think it'll be 10 a.m. Eastern time, which is like 3 or 4 hours before I stream now. So I'm just ready to get past this moving part. I'm sad to say goodbye to my homies in Portland, but I definitely just want the stress off of my chest and get done with it. We're hiring movers and packers, or not packers, movers this time, and we're gonna just put it in a not a U-Haul. What's it called? The pods, so they can drive it, because driving a U-Haul through the mountains is actually terrifying. Like, I know it's not terrifying for people who have driving experience in the mountains, but I drove an ambulance. Like, I have big vehicle experience, and I was terrified of driving through the mountains in a U-Haul. So I'm at the point in life where I'm like, I don't want to move heavy furniture anymore. If I have the means, I will avoid doing that, and I don't want to go through driving through the mountains in a U-Haul. Okay, there's a Hulk ban. Emma time. See, there's this one call. I worked for a private ambulance in St. Louis. We're a cool private ambulance company that I worked for, kind of, because like we had a contract with a lot of St. Louis municipalities, and so we actually ran 911s for city and for a lot of counties, and I got like the real experience, even though I was working in private ambulance. But we also did transfers every once in a while. And we had one that was like to Arkansas. It was like a 14-hour drive round trip. And the way I went there, it was just like insanely narrow roads, big steep hills. And like, I had this guy's wife in the passenger seat, and she wanted to reroute us and go like 2 hours out of the way. And honestly, I should have... she could have directed me better, and I would have taken it, and she could have been more clear of why she wanted to go that way. But I was like, I just got to go the way my GPS is telling me. If you can't tell me where you want me to go, then I don't know how to get a different route that isn't going to take 2 hours longer. But like, if I knew how bad it was going to be driving through there, I probably would have added the 4 hours to my round trip, because that was rough. That was brutal.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
trying to help.
She was just like, we can't go this way, and I was like, which way do you want me to go? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The GPS is all I have, ma'am. She was really annoying, actually. But like, she had a valid fear. I was scared driving through there, and I've driven the ambulance in some pretty rural areas with pretty bad roads. Like, this was exceptional. Arkansas is really pretty, though. You guys see that? The invis just found the edge of the map right there. Was another. I have a few stories driving the ambulance in rural areas. There was one we got stuck in the mud, and it was brutal because we didn't have radio connection, so we couldn't radio anybody, and our phone services were all down. And like, it was not like we could walk a few hundred meters and get cell service. My friend had to like, my partner had to like get out there and like knock on people's doors. He said he had to run away from a dog. Like this big dog was chasing him, and like he just ran away. It was like, next house, but the houses are so far apart because we're in the boonies of Missouri, and we ended up staying like 3 hours just in the mud before with a patient in the back, so I couldn't leave to go help him find it. And 3 hours there before we found my bad. Before some truck found us, drove past us, and was like, yo, I can tow you out. And we got pulled out. Our dispatch was freaking out. Because, you know, they lost contact with us for 3 hours. Honestly, kind of shame on them for not just sending somebody out there to go look for us. That's kind of wild now that I think about it. 3 hours lost contact with the ambulance and you don't do shit. Crazy stuff can happen in the boonies. Ambulances get targeted a lot for drugs. My friend, or my other coworker of mine, was in the boonies. He shows up, and like, they have a shotgun at the door, and like, he knows to knock from the side. Like, this is why I always knocked from the side. I never had anything like this happen to me, but it definitely happens. You stand on the side of the door and you knock, because what happened when they knocked was a 12 gauge shotgun just blasted straight through the door. They were gonna try and like steal the meds from the ambulance. There's another one that happened to my instructor, where they had a snake pit underneath the doormat. And I forget how he actually found that out, but my goodness, I would not want to do rural EMS. It happens more often in rural EMS, I think. But I mean, it happens in urban EMS too. That's what I did. But like, more like gunshot kind of stuff, I think, for urban EMS. I don't know. I never got shot at, so I count myself lucky. I had some coworkers who did get shot at, but never got it myself. If you work in EMS though long enough, you will get shot at probably. is what I can tell from people's experiences.
I'm gonna save mine for Star-Lord.
Okay, admit it. You need
I've had to leave a scene because of gunshots, and my goodness, that was scary. But like, the shots weren't directed at us.
Only 60 seconds left. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I got your back.
I was fine, but thank you.
Dracula's castle is my next tour stop? I need to fire my agent. I like the cold. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Try and sneak a kick here.
Supernova! Shields up!
I suppose that helps. Mental domination!
Oh. It was I who got kicked.
I was fine, but thank you. I'll gladly clean. I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Get that vehicle moving again! Johnny, no! Only 60 seconds left.
Goodbye. I kicked back.
Destruction. So close! This is your big chance! The final 10 seconds! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm feeling better on my Emma. I just had to get the time on her. I think as we approach like 30, 40 hours on her, we'll be doing we'll be doing better with her.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A little extra power never hurts.
I can feel the currents and electricity in my veins.
I'm so low. Here, Emma! Why was the support going to my Johnny and my Hawk? It's actually insane.
I will have my revenge. Exquisite.
You know, my team's done a good job. No complaining. No complaining today. At least this game. One mistake. And you know, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a mistake.
I am ready to put on a show.
My God.
A little extra power never hurt.
I promise we'll take control. From one storm to another.
Supernova!
Should have forced a diamond for him first, probably. Yeah. I mean, my Storm and Johnny do it up like crazy. That's insane, guys. Nice work.
I don't have to be center
W.
stage. Only 60 seconds left.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Strong together. I don't have to be center. I like the cold. Enemies better be winners.
All they did was priceless.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The Johnny fire got me. I was sitting at like half a second too long and it just burned through my a lot of health. But then there Emma died too for the same reason. That's so funny. The Emma Johnny mirror. We mirror comp? Oh, we got Hawkeye. They have Star-Lord, but that's the only difference. Hmm. Honestly, the season's been pretty diverse so far. I know it's beginning of season. Beginning of seasons tends to be more diverse because people are figuring out the meta, but like, I've seen a lot of different characters. Like, even though wide matchmaking sucks, you got them all. You got them all. You got them all. You got them all. You have to keep fighting until we get another winner. What the fuck? Thank you. I only got 15? God damn. I must have not performed or something, I guess. I guess. I got carried, apparently. That's why performance-based SSR doesn't work, because, like, am I gonna compete with the impact of a Johnny and Storm on paper as Emma? I did my job. I held it down. I forced people out. They got the kills. So yeah, I'm not gonna get crazy KP. That's fine. That doesn't mean I deserve to get 25% less SR, or, yeah, SR. Right? Maybe at the most 10%, right? Thank you for the follow, Lit Dean. Appreciate you. Hope your day's going well.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Love spreading the Hulk tech around. You know, like when games started, nobody was even juggling. I'm glad to see people juggling now and kind of learning all the things you can do on this character, because like he's not as weak as people think. They just like there's the stuff that you can do on him is just hard to find, you know, harder to figure out. I've never really played a game at this stage before where like I get to kind of like figure it out first, you know? It's kind of cool. Kind of fun. Captain Coach is cool. He's got a very different play style than me. Oh my god. I didn't get the Hulk. I was sleeping on it. I'll let Icarus give it a spin. Very good composition that we have here. This is actually the meta. No supports. You don't want to have supports on your team. They can't get any kills, so they're worthless. You want only DPS and tanks. I'm about it. But if we could not, I'm also about that too.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself.
Alright, let's try it, boys. Health packs are gonna be key here. Oh my goodness. What a bunch of goobers, man. I would play support, but I really don't care. One support, 4 DPS and a Hulk doesn't seem great either, you know? It doesn't seem any better. Might as well play something I'm trying to get better at for this one. And then I'm going to lose 30 SR for this one because of performance-based matchmaking.
This queen's reign isn't over.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! I got you!
Yeah, can we get some healers?
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
What if 2 of our DPS get to play DPS this round, and then they play 2 of them play support, and then we split it up evenly? Can we do that? Then the next round, the other 2 who played support get to play DPS.
I will have my revenge for that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Cannot surrender in round 1. Look, I will play support if somebody else goes support. I suck at support, but I will give it a go. Alright. Yeah, go switch to support. I'll swap with support. My god, one of these guys is a support main, and they're not playing support.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Like, what the fuck? Like, if you go support, one person's gonna be like, oh, okay, we can get 2 supports, right? That was a bad one. Just select your role. I mean, I could have done the same thing. I can't judge too much, but if you're a support main...
I'll fight for my family until the
They
end.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not sure how we'll solve this.
Why would you... unnecessary contribution to this, you know?
Better stop that vehicle! I like it cold.
That's much better.
I mean, one of your tanks swapped out for support. I don't know if that worked, but... okay.
It's now or disappear so easily.
Yeah, like, just go play your fucking character. Somebody will swap. Like, don't be a little bitch about it, you know? Like, it's just annoying.
Version of me, I mean.
Ow. I have zero expectations for myself right now.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I have like 10 minutes on this roll.
Don't mess with the amazing.
This is the most cursed support player of all time. I'm telling you guys. Out of my team, I probably have the least amount of support experience. Because I almost never flex to support because I never need to. I'm a tank player. People like to play support. For the most part.
Clearly you needed some help. A nice deep freeze.
All eyes on this spot.
Any progress is massive. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful that this roll's kind of easy, but I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I know in theory what it's supposed to look like, you know? I can watch a support VOD and say this is how support's supposed to be played, but I can't execute it. My god, the fact that they don't full cap against the all of that support is actually wild.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm happy to keep doing it. I have like 20 minutes on support in this game, so like anybody who wants to swap me, feel free.
Round 2,
Who wants to see something fantastic?
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves. My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard.
Rita's glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
My guy's 13 and 12. Oof. Good thing he's playing Spider-Man, you know?
Show them what matters to you. I lead the herd. Can't wait to see this thing in action.
Clear the way! Clearly you needed some help. Feel the pull! Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge! I got you covered. I found one of our
That's better.
vortex field. Thanks so much.
We've got an Asgardian weapon to deliver. Let's get those goats going.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Portal.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Got your back.
Ooh. I've decided my Spider-Man is not worth healing. I'll heal him when I can, but he can grab a health pack. I'm not... If I can do damage to somebody else, I would rather do that.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Psionic surge. You get a weapon. You get a vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Psionic surge. You needed a timeout. What a difference.
Some love over here.
Force burst. Psionic us against the world. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. That's much better. Psionic surge. Supernova. Disappear.
Dude, I have not even come close to double support ulting, and like, I've had zero communication. Like, I know it happens, and most of the time, it's just, you know, a whoopsie. But it feels like it's pretty easy to avoid. It feels like it happens too often for how easy it is to avoid, you know? I'm not talking about both people support ult at the same exact time. That's unfortunate. I'm talking about cloak ults and then 2 seconds later the other support ults, you know? Tank players might be the ultimate flex players. Yeah, I mean, like, tank and DPS are gonna flex to support better than support's gonna flex to the other roles, just because they're more mechanically demanding and more brain intensive and just harder in general. You don't want somebody who's flat on support and that's their best role, trying to go out there and play tank, right? I could probably make GM or Celestial on support. Just off of macro alone. And mechanics.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
We won't stop until the tapping is done. Psionic burst. No escaping us now. You can always count on me, Spider-Man. Watch me. Psionic burst.
Oh my god.
Final score: 3, 2, 2.
By the way, you're all illegal.
They got me.
My Spider-Man said some shit. I just do not care. I have no care in the world for anything he has to say. We played a lot today. I think we've turned this around into a even Stevens day. 6, 7, 7 losses, 7 wins. Huge. 50-50. I'm gonna wait for those goobers to get in the game because I think they're better than the players on the enemy team, and I don't want to get paired with the enemy team, so that's why I'm not gonna avoid them, but I also don't want to see any of these guys in my game. The whole goat, that's all that matters. I haven't felt like the whole goat in a little bit. But thank you, appreciate it. Just gonna give that a few minutes. Pull up a YouTube. Dodge those players. All right, yeah, I wanted to watch this video anyway.
This large underwater section hasn't been fully mapped out. Let's start with the dangerous and slowly work our way towards the deadliest ones on the list. Number 6, the Death Pit. The Veryovkina Cave, also known as the Death Pit, is located in Georgia and is the deepest known cave on the planet, extending 2,209 meters. For reference, it could fit around 24 statues of liberty inside, or for my European audience, 7 Eiffel Towers.
Is the Eiffel Tower really that much bigger than the Statue of Liberty? That's crazy. I've been to the Eiffel Tower, but I was really young. For the rest of the world, 31,680 Big Macs.
There has only been one recorded fatality inside of the cave, but don't let that number fool you. This is one of the most dangerous caves on the planet. As you begin your journey, you will be presented with your first challenge, finding it. Since the entrance to the cave is a small 3x4 meter opening in the middle of nowhere. Once you found the entrance, there will be no warm-up, as you will begin by rappelling down a pitch black vertical drop. But this is just the beginning, as there will be many vertical drops that will continue to take you deeper and deeper into the complex cave system. And as you continue to work your way down, the temperatures will very quickly drop to near freezing, and humidity will skyrocket to 100%, making the limestone walls and floors extremely slippery. Adding so
Why
much
cave diving? Dude, I do not know. Cave diving is terrifying to me.
Comedic relief. But as you work your way from camp 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5, you will have to rappel through freezing waterfalls.
Whoa. 1 second. What's up, Jenna? No, not yet. Do you need me to be done? Oh, okay, right on.
Squeeze through multiple narrow, twisting
Some of the
tunnels
cave divers
that are
do it for
barely the
science.
size
Dude,
of a human
like
body.
even thinking about cave diving gives me the wigglies. Like as soon as you put water and tight spaces together, I'm out. One of those things alone is enough for me to get a little wiggly. But both?
Walk through chest-deep freezing waters. But after 4 days of descending and pure agony, you finally make it to the bottom of the cave, where your guide will take a small sample of dirt, pat you on the back, and instruct you to turn back around, since they got what they came for. Number 5, the Deep Abyss.
You have to climb back up then. Some of them are adrenaline junkies. Go ride a roller coaster. You know, go jump out of a plane. Do something safer.
Cave is currently the second deepest cave on Earth, but its true size remains unknown, since no one has ever reached its end.
That's crazy. Wouldn't you be able to put like something in there though, like not a person?
Cave has claimed the lives of a few
Or I guess
people
once you go deep enough, you like can't radio control something? Is that how it would work? I don't know.
The years, with the most recent death taking place in 2020. Your journey will once again begin with a Where's Waldo type of game, since you're looking for a small entrance hiding in the vast mountain region of Georgia. Now, there are no official dimensions online about the size of the entrance, but if we take a look at this picture of Rui Chenet standing in it, and Google Chenet's height, which is 5'11", we can easily calculate that the entrance is about 1 1/4 Rui Chenets in length. Once you're strapped in, you will begin to rappel into the pitch black cave, connecting from line to line, descending for hours on end. One mistake here could cost you your life, sending you free falling past all of your buddies, and ruining the trip. While rappelling down, you will not only be stressed from the descent, but you'll also be in constant fear of overhead rocks falling on your head, since there are many loose rocks. There are 5 camps throughout the cave, all spread 8 hours apart, taking a total of 5 days down and 5 days up to complete. Along the way, you will encounter very tight squeezes that will take all the muscles in your body to get through. Slippery limestone walls and
This is only like, we have four more caves after this that are more dangerous.
And you'll cross the bodies of explorers who once attempted exactly what you are doing now.
My God, no way.
All this before you even reach Camp 1. From Camp 1 to Camp 5 will be more of the same. Descending in pure darkness, near freezing temperatures, and fighting off extreme exhaustion. But eventually, you will encounter one of the most dangerous parts of the cave. One of the many siphons. These are underwater tunnels that you must swim through on a single breath. A miscalculation here, or losing the guideline, will easily cost you your life. But after 5 days of descending, if you are one of the lucky few to ever go past Camp 5, you will be greeted with a section called the 2 Captain Siphon. which is a complete waste of time, since it's completely OP and remains uncharted territory to this day. Number 4, the Cave of Death. The Cave of Death and the Drowning Trap are the nicknames given to the Gouffre Burger cave in France, one of the deadliest and deepest caves on the planet. Now, at first glance, the cave looks absolutely beautiful, but after turning down the brightness and removing the beauty filter, yeah, just like I thought, it's a complete dump. The cave has a depth of over 1,200 meters, and in recent years has claimed the lives of 6 people. Now, thankfully, this time around, you will begin your journey well rested, waking up at a nearby hotel of your choice, since the cave is conveniently located near a city. Your journey begins with a traditional French breakfast, an order of French toast, French fries, and a croissant. Then, it's time to get to work. You will begin by rappelling down a vertical 30-meter descent into the dark cave. But again, this is just the beginning, as the cave will spam vertical descents back to back to back, taking all the fun out of it. But after descending for around 6 hours, you will reach the largest section of the cave, a very long and slowly descending labyrinth. A wrong turn here could easily be your last. Here, you will face some of the most difficult sections, from long wall climbs, crossing lakes, and rappelling down slippery waterfalls. An injury here, you guessed it, will force your friends to put you down. But if you're one of the lucky few who manages to descend around 30 hours, you will have reached the final section of the cave, a section called the Terminal Sumps, a DLC add-on that was discovered in the 1950s, requiring diving gear to access. To this day, this large underwater section hasn't been fully mapped out due to its strong currents, low visibility, and freezing cold temperatures. Number 3,
none of that
Jacob's
sounds
Well.
good.
Imagine maining the most universally
All three of
hated
those
and worst
things
type of
seem
level,
lethal.
water levels. Jacob's Well is a popular swim hole located a few miles away from Austin, Texas. The cave has taken the lives of at least 9 divers in recent years, with some of their bodies remaining inside of the cave to this day.
I wouldn't want to
If for
go in
some
that
strange
water if there was a dead body in there. The only person who can finish these caves is Daredevil.
reason you chose underwater cave exploring as a hobby, your journey will begin with a vertical descent into the cave. Soon
What's
you
your
will
favorite
realize that the
anime,
cave is slowly
JP?
narrowing, leading you to a section called
Fuck
the
that.
Restriction, which is a long and confined passage. In
fuck
fact, it's so tight the divers must mount their air tanks at their sides instead of the usual back position,
not okay.
just to squeeze through. Now, thankfully, we have all done this one once before, so experience should play a factor. The following section is terrifying, since it looks the same in either direction. So if you lose focus or get disoriented, even for a second, you could lose track of which way you came from and where you were going, putting you in a deadly situation where you could believe that you're heading out of the cave, when in fact, you're going deeper into the system. But if you are lucky enough to stay focused and continue in the correct direction, you will eventually reach the next section, the Shallows, a narrow and confined area where you must be careful not to stir up the silt-covered floors, as doing so will instantly cause the water to become extremely murky, reducing visibility to 0, which is the exact thing that has happened to many divers inside the cave, causing them to lose the guideline and eventually run out of air as they were attempting to find their way out. But for the divers that make it to the final and deepest known section called the Unknown, they will have to turn back around if they want to live. Since this area has 0 visibility, is extremely narrow, and has a strong underwater current. To this day, no one has ever gone past this point, and Jacob's Well's true depth remains a complete mystery. Number 2, the Mount Everest of cave diving. The Mount Everest of cave diving is the nickname given to the Eagle's Nest Cave in Florida, the second deadliest.
If the cave entrance is this, I'm not going in.
Cave on the planet. There have been at least 13 confirmed fatalities here in recent years, but from the outside looking in, it actually appears to be a decent swim hole, if it weren't, you know, Florida. Your deadly adventure begins with a vertical descent into the cave, but very quickly you'll encounter your first challenge, a section called...
and once you get deep enough, the buoyancy actually sinks you down faster than it no longer wants... your body no longer wants to go up. Now, I don't know how that works with diving equipment and everything like that, but that's on top of everything here. You're less floaty eventually in the water.
the chimney, a tight
Yeah.
squeeze where you must be extremely careful not to snag the hoses to your air tanks, causing them to disconnect. Once you
No.
pass through, you'll enter the entrance room, a
That would
large
be
open
so
area that
scary.
splits into 2 tunnel systems. But for the sake of the video, you will head towards the deepest and deadliest section of the cave. Here, you will be greeted with this infamous sign, warning you to stop and turn back around to prevent your own death. You continue, since this message is obviously for someone else. As you push deeper into the complex cave system with your underwater scooter, you'll soon come across the most dangerous section, one that has claimed many lives, a passage called the Pit. This tight and confined area requires divers to carefully squeeze and twist through without damaging their gear. It's not uncommon for divers to take multiple attempts to successfully pass through. Now would also be a good time to mention a deadly condition that's claimed the lives of dozens, if not hundreds of divers, nitrogen
I can't.
narcosis. It's caused by the increased absorption of nitrogen while under pressure and makes the divers feel intoxicated, similar to being drunk. So you're probably thinking, cave diving is actually beginning to not sound
More
so
put the
bad.
sign there,
What's
yeah.
the issue? Well, when people are drunk, they tend to make bad decisions, like taking unnecessary risks, losing track of time, and becoming uncoordinated.
That seems all
now,
very
of course,
not
that shouldn't be
great
a problem
in
for
that
you, since you
situation.
were never coordinated to begin with. But again, for the sake of the video, let's say you manage to squeeze and twist through this deadly section. You'll now move past maze-like narrow passages, carefully avoiding not to disturb the silt-covered floors, because doing so could easily become a death sentence, causing you to lose visibility and all hopes of finding your way back out. But if by some miracle you manage to descend over 300 feet to the deepest known section of the cave, known as the Room of Dreams, well, you can be proud of the fact that you are one of the very few people on Earth to have ever laid eyes on it. The cave continues beyond this point, but no one has explored further due to depth pressure, visibility issues, and technical challenges. Number 1. Ginny Springs. Ginny Springs in Florida has everything you could ever want. Warm weather, crystal clear and warm waters, food, campgrounds, parties, and unlimited booze. But underneath the floating beer pong tables lies one of the most intricate and deadly cave systems on the planet, which has claimed the lives of at least
No
28
way.
divers. I mean, the
28.
names of the dive sites should tell you everything you need to know. The Devil's Cave
Ginny's-
System,
the
the Devil's
Devil's
Ear,
Cave
the Devil's Eye, Little Devil. You get it. They even added this terrifying mascot at the top of their official map, just in case you were beginning to feel confident. As you can see from the map, getting lost in this underwater maze would be a death sentence, as it has been for many divers throughout the years. Now, what makes this cave different from the rest of the caves on the list is that there are many entrance points. Think of the other caves on the list like a linear video game, progressing through the level from start to finish, while
Just
Ginny Springs
open
Cave
world.
System is more like an open world game, allowing you to start and go wherever you want at any given time. Now,
No,
I will
that's
admit, the cave is
crazy.
beautiful, which can't be said for most of the others on the list. But its beauty adds to its horror. Let me explain. The water in the cave is crystal clear, which lures divers into a false sense of security. And with that misguided confidence, divers tend to swim deeper into the system, diving far beyond their skill
28
level, a
divers
very
dead.
common and fatal mistake. But not only will you have to worry about getting lost in its labyrinth, you'll also have to memorize the map from the position you chose to start from, as well as memorizing the direction of the currents in the tunnels, since they can easily take you on a shortcut across the entire map, spawning you in a
No.
section where you are incredibly underpowered. But let's quickly cover the most common ways people have lost their lives in this cave. Many divers have gotten stuck in sections where they knew the way out, but didn't have the strength to swim against the
No.
current, causing them to eventually run out of air. A few divers have also gotten lost in the cave system, since they failed to set up a guideline, making it nearly impossible
That's
to
so
retrace their
stupid.
steps.
I
As
could
well
not
as
do
many
this without a
divers who simply
guideline.
became disoriented and got lost in the cave, only for their bodies to be discovered in the following days. There are countless divers who lost their lives due to mixing the wrong air mixture in their tanks, which led to oxygen toxicity, hypoxia, nitrogen narcosis, and carbon dioxide buildup. For anyone planning to visit the swim hole, my only word of advice would be to admire the cave from afar. That way, if you do black out, at least you'll still be alive to regret it.
All right, let's watch it go, pro. This is what he's talking about with the silt floor, I guess. Oh yeah, and then you have your oxygen tanks on the side like that. And then, oh man. Oh boy. We're not even into it right yet. Yeah, dude, that's the worst part is you have the time to think that you're gonna die. You know, that's the worst part about all of this. That's just too dark. That's just, I'm done. Let's watch this at a faster speed. No. Fuck this. Fuck everything about this. No. Okay. I'm stressed watching this, man. I was stressed watching the animated version. The pictures. I don't even think they're in the tight spaces yet. I'm okay without that sound. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh my god, no. I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I get so lost. I can't remember the way to my house in my own neighborhood sometime. This is not my hobby, guys. $290 feet. It's like when you watch Vietnam documentaries and then read the books about it. Dude, yes, the underwater tunnels and caves and stuff like that. Fuck that. When you think there's no more horrors to be learned about Vietnam, you learn about that one and you're like, that's even scarier than the other stuff. Or just as scary, I should say. Oh, no. No, no, no. I feel like if you ate too big of a meal, like, this becomes difficult. Just lethal. I'm lost watching this video, you know? At least it kind of opens up in some areas. Oh, they're turning around? Boo, go deeper. You see kind of how deep or narrow these were. It was kind of hard to tell earlier. You would fail this from mozzarella stick consumption? Dude, mozzarella sticks in high school was the best day.
The Reaper's Warning can be found in most underwater mapped caves. It is there to tell you that you are leaving the daylight zone or cavern zone and entering a full underwater cave.
Yeah, that's wild. That's absolutely insane. Whew. You won't catch me doing that. Ever. Roller coasters are good enough for me. I'll jump out of a plane before I do that. I would rather base jump. I know base jumping's probably got a higher death rate than cave diving, but I'd rather die in that way than die in a cave underwater. No, I'm gonna die. Like exactly what you're saying. It's like just enough oxygen to know that I'm dead.
Think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
One knock to the head and I'm done. I'm fine with that, you know.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We should definitely ban Groot. Thinking Groot and Johnny. Yeah, a nightmare I will never willingly participate in. I think it's pretty close to enduring torture for me. Like if I had to choose between the two, it's pretty close. Pretty close.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wouldn't have Hulk to save me. Hulk couldn't fit through there. You have to... Wait, what? Get off Hulk or I'm throwing? Throw then.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What is wrong with people today, man? They better be talking ironically.
Only in a totally different way. So you're a friend of the Black Panther? Wow.
I cannot make this shit up. I have that great. If you watch my last video, you'll see how match quality's been.
No one here knows that I do. I don't like raccoons.
Yeah, get a little of the skyline and fall down.
Are they actually throwing?
I don't like
Okay.
raccoon.
Look at my history. I'm a sync player.
I don't like raccoon. I'm only playing it because no one else will play it. I don't like raccoon.
This is a 30-year-old man. I guarantee you that this rage bait penny is sitting on a poop bucket right now, filling it to the brim.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Probably doesn't change it until it's full. My goodness. What did you miss? You literally, team said I'm throwing if you don't get off Hulk, and so I said fine, we'll go next. And then they proceeded to throw. I just can't today. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I have zero idea. I'm still alive. Wizard of Wet, the Wet Wizard. About to not be if my games are like this, man.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Got actual poop bucket sitters here. People sitting on poop buckets in my game right now. People who are taking their sexual frustration out on me, I don't know. Sorry guys, these guys are just taking their sexual frustration out on us. They got a lot of it. Your games weren't bad, I'm glad to hear it. My games have not all been like this, but when they're toxic, man, these games have been absolute ass. I'll just practice my... Nuns have more experience than these guys? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna sit and spawn. This isn't fucking worth it. This is not worth it, man. Not worth my energy or time. Maybe I can get MVP and mitigate my loss, I guess, but I don't care. Make it stop. I'm not touching that. I want them to cap this as fast as possible.
The current score is
You have tendies for me?
3.
Can I have them?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a
Let me go grab this food, I guess.
Science solves problems.
Round 2, go!
Check my watch. It's
I'm not leaving the spawn room, guys. It's GG. I just don't want to ever see these people again in my life. I'm sorry that these guys are assholes.
All we can do is farm stats so that we don't lose as much rating.
No, I'm just gonna surrender. And these guys are probably not even gonna accept that because they want to make people's lives miserable because they're sad and miserable themselves. Like that's. I don't know, man. These guys are just assholes.
These judgments about someone.
No, these guys deserve the judgments, man. They're absolute assholes, man. I don't care about them, and I want them to just never see me again in their game. Like, I just fucking done with this, man. I don't care if I lose our rank points. I'll get it back. These losers can go. No, I'm not tilted. I'm not frustrated. This has been happening too much to me lately. I don't really fucking care, man. They can think that they're frustrating me, but they're not. Like, I just don't care. They're not worth the time.
Okay,
I'm not frustrated. I'm just ready to be done.
But I hear you. You sound so defeated. I know we're going to lose.
Yeah, fuck this game, man. My team just fed the entire round because I was on Hulk. 0 and 12 Venoms, just like, get off Hulk or I'm throwing, and then proceeded to just run in there and die 12 times. Like, I don't know, man. And then my Penny's just being an asshole. I just do not care. This is fun for them. If they think they're frustrating me, they're not. I couldn't care less. I just hope to avoid them and see them next round. No, I'm just not gonna let this shit get to me because I don't know. I really don't care. I'll just avoid him and go next and hope to see him on the other side and hope to poop on him. That's all I can do, right? I've not reported him yet. I will after this game.
I'll get you to Avenge's Tower in no time.
Only 60 seconds left.
No way, we get first. I'm not playing this game, man. I don't want to cap first. I would like to be out of this game. My team said swap off Hulk or I'm throwing, and then both my Penny and Venom threw the whole last round, and now they're trying to lock in to win, and I'm done. I don't care. They can lose the game. I have never done this in my life, but those two guys can fuck off. I'm not trying to be petty, I can't. I'm not gonna accept that type of behavior, and neither should my teammates, honestly. I've never done this in my life. And I feel like the one time I have, it's absolutely justified. I do not want to be in this game. I don't want this game to last any longer. I would like to leave this game.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Literally less experience than nuns. The sexual frustration is just too much for me to overcome, man. I don't want this guy on my team either. They can all fuck off. Block him too? Yeah, we'll do. That's a good idea. And then report too, actually. Say they were terrorists in chat? Yeah. I don't ever want to see these guys again. Who goes into a video game and does that? Like, those guys are crazy. I'm not gonna give him a second thought. I'm done with him. Unlucky, go next.
Sequel. But you fucking with it? Nice.
Science solves problems.
Hell yeah. You're just not close with him like I am. We were talking.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
His real brother.
My guy's an open mic. YouTube blocked your chat after mentioning a specific terrorist group. You're on a list. Congratulations.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Gets what she wants at any cost.
Guy telling me to farm stats does not get that I would literally rather lose 200 SR than be in a game with those guys for more than a minute more than I had to be. When Daredevil comes out, he might be the only DPS I play, and I main Hulk. I do like Daredevil as a character. He's super fun. Super cool character. One of my favorites. Some of the better writing was behind him in the Marvel comics. And TV show wasn't too bad for season 1. Not my favorite interpretation of the character, but it was decent.
Let's rip this place to shreds.
Our enemies are near.
Anyone willing to help? I'm fine. Thank
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice job, guys. Damn. They're not on the enemy team. The Daredevil gets all the writing Spider-Man fans want. True.
Iron Fist is looking at me. Not Iron Fist, what the fuck? Human Torch.
Yo, thank you, Jenna. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I totally forgot about these. Last game was very distracting. Is that alcoholic? Oh, okay. Wish I knew that before I took a sip, but that's okay. It's one sip. Won't do anything. No, that's okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission
I thought
area.
I'd make you
Keep
one. You
going.
didn't say anything.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, you made it?
Yeah.
Your powers are mine!
Hmm.
I will have my revenge for that. That helps. Logan! How long will it take you to regenerate this time?
I'm at maximum force.
Look who's here.
My team this round is good. They are killing it. Honestly, I'm kind of out of it after that last game, and my team's carrying me. Imagine if Cyclops was a Vanguard. Actually, that would be crazy. Big Scott. Can we make Thick Scott? Thick bitch Scott. Wait, what happened to my diamond form? Huge. on their DPS here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Control lost.
Thick Scott petition absolutely caked up. I'm with you, Lit Dean.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
I spoke to you for like about an hour, and the one thing I know about Lit Dean is indeed lit.
Is it again?
By the eye of Agamotto.
No way. We're gonna lose this one. It's unfortunate. I feel like we played better for most of that round. What's gonna get me? She said tenders? Tenders? With honey mustard? I might just make this one my last.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
I've streamed for long enough today.
Before you attack, get ready.
Oh, Luna me.
How nice of you to join us, Ileana. Done playing Demon Queen?
I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you been doing?
Oh. I don't know about Luna mains, but all I know about Hulk mains is they're extremely based. I guess Luna mains are too, but you're the only one I know.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Based off of that.
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
I gotta try some different routes out on this map. I think there's a lot of them. What's far right look like? I'm in that, just keep me up. No way. Can I get some freaking help? If I mind control the Star-Lord, can I get my supports to please stand up? Step it up.
My revenge for that. Exquisite.
Shields up.
Sorry, psionic seduction is what it's called. Literally come to mommy.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Control seized.
I don't want to stand in this Johnny fire. Starlord can do so much damage to tanks. Kind of one of my biggest threats on Hulk is often the Starlord, because there's no armor in this game and he can just do so much damage to me. Every clip he gets a full amount of damage on my head. It can be quite difficult.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
Okay. Winnable. Ember Frost has been open in multiple of my games and I still haven't tried her. Ram? Yeah, that's what I was making that comparison to Ram. I think she's better than Ram because both of her forms seem pretty good, where Ram's form like was just like do nothing, maybe throw out an E, maybe throw out some random damage, try to survive, throw out a shield, and then Nemesis form. Now I can actually do something meaningful. It felt like when you weren't in Nemesis form, you were basically just useless. Goodbye. This is it. Yeah, it's probably GG.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to
Nice try, guys. GG's. Alright, I'm done for today. I've had enough games. We went 7-9, and which is okay, because we started out 0-6. I am going to log off. And let's see. Is there anybody I want to raid? It's been great talking with you guys. Nice meeting you, Ladine. My computer is having issues trying to open up the browser and get the raid going. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see who can we raid. Nobody on that I really want to raid, actually. So I'll just catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.